Hello, hello, my friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Great to see everybody today. So good to be back. Whenever I take a day off of streaming, it is torture. I just wish I was here streaming with you guys the whole time. But we are back. And we get to try out a fun new game today. I'm so excited, guys. Courtesy of the developer. It's phenomenal to get opportunities like this. It's a game I wanted to play anyway. And look at these wonderful people in chat. First of all, Steffi, it looks like you just gotta pop and then back out. I hope you're having a great trip. I've been trying to catch up with you on Discord on there with your posts, and looks like you're having a wonderful time. Just great to have you pop in here. I hope you have a great rest of your trip, my friend. I'm looking forward to more updates, especially the pics of Boston. Should be super fun. Also, look at all these great friends in chat, just rolling all in right at the start of stream. I appreciate you guys a ton. We got Murda Blaziken kicking the door in the second that I hit that start stream button. Murda, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, speaking of Murda, guys, 80 stream streak, what the helly? Holy crap, 80 is amazing. Also, Irvin with the 50, you guys are incredible. You're about to hit triple digit stream streaks. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys so much. Wow. Thank you, Murda. And, oh my gosh, and Irvin, thank you guys so much for those streaks. That's awesome. That is such great support. Also, Sam Semper Turtle, let's go. Welcome in here, Sam. So nice to see you. Sam right here right at the start of stream as well. Appreciate you a ton. Sam is my great friend who streams, and it's great to see Sam. Also, Broken Stoic as well. Two wonderful streamers, guys, with amazing communities who I absolutely adore. Great to have both you guys in here. You like that starting screen? Yeah, it was fun. It's fun for me to make those, you know. It's funny because the main menu of this game is basically the same thing as my starting screen, except more cartoonish. You know, I had the same idea as the developers, show some grizzled, hard-boiled detective's desk, all messy, strewn about with cases of the past and memorabilia and coffee, and I just love noir stuff, guys. I love this stuff. Black and white noir movies, crime movies, old Sherlock Holmes movies from mid-century Britain. They're all free on YouTube too. I watch them almost every night. I just love the costumes, the production, the dames especially. Oh my gosh, the dames in these noir films. The shifty dames. Always gotta keep an eye out for those, guys. Look at all these people, all these wonderful friends in here. We got Dragon King. Welcome on in, Dragon King. Also, Rishalia. Hooray! Great to have you here. Appreciate that lurk and that Dan's emote. How are you doing today, Rishalia? Dragon King, always wonderful to see you every single stream. We got Gengar Rides. Yay, Gengar's rolling in here. How you doing today, Gengar? Playing some Battlefield 6. Let's go. Irvin, that emote is my favorite Semper Turtle Sam emote. Okay, Link just going absolutely ham with the licking. Like, that can be used in so many situations. We got Tribe Fan kicking the door in. How you doing today? Also, Lumax. Holy cannoli. Speaking of great streamers, so I love Lumax here hanging out. What are you doing today, Lumax? Andor Express, welcome in. Happy to see you today. We got Celeron rolling in. Great to see you guys. Celeron, how you doing? How's your week going? Mr. Mosby, that's you with the wiggly goose butts. Goodness gracious. Great to see you. Always very helpful and wonderful to have my friend Mr. Mosby in chat. CC, welcome on in. You're digging the avatar. I just love the aesthetic of this game, guys. I absolutely adore it. So, like, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you for those kind words. Like I said, guys, when I take off streaming, I just wish I was streaming. This is the most fun thing that I ever have done, ever. And it's amazing being able to be versatile and stream different games and try things out. You know, maybe a couple streams where we test out a game and then move on to the next, and just having support and wonderful friends here regardless. It means everything, guys. Thank you, thank you. Shadow Dancer, welcome in. Oh my gosh, all of the friends, guys, for the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here right at the start of stream. It is just absolutely mind-blowing, and I'll never ever stop calling it out. And I'll never get over it, guys. Just the wonderful creative friends always right at the start of the stream. We got Pink Ducks rolling in and Miss J as well. Okay, 2 glorious pink-colored Twitch avatar handles in chat. My favorite people. Pink Ducks and Miss J, how you guys doing? Sip Lord, welcome on here as well. We got Willie. Goodness gracious, guys, so many people. Holy cannoli. I wish I had time to do variations of my avatar because I would absolutely use the news one right now to catch up the chat because you guys are so supportive and always. This is my favorite part of the stream, by the way, just yapping with you guys. Catching up. It's a shame that this title screen music like loops after like 1 minute. So it's a little tedious. But we'll get into the game here in a minute. First, I gotta say hi to everybody. I can't just like start playing a game without addressing everybody here, okay? It goes against my very being, my very nature to do that. So we've got Don Blunt. Hooray, hooray. Don Blunt is here with Wiggly Goosebumps as well. Don Blunt says it's a pleasure being here. It's a pleasure for me to stream. I miss you guys. Phoenix, welcome in Phoenix. How you doing today? It was great seeing you in Discord this morning. I hope your day's going well. Phoenix was up bright and early today. Oh my gosh, Cowheads. How you doing, my friend? It's been a little bit, Cowheads. I hope everything's good. Hope I enjoy the game. Have you played the game yet, Cowheads? I'm really excited. I'm really excited to try it out. How you doing, Cowheads? Just wonderful to see you. Oh my gosh, if I shout out somebody in chat, guys, they are an amazing, wonderful friend who streams and supports this channel and has done for ages, who I absolutely adore so very much. Foolish Bear Fuzzy, welcome in, welcome in. We got Izuna as well. Hello, hello. V-Dub is in the house, guys. V-Dub is absolutely in the house with the black and white Nuka girl. That is so perfect, V-Dub. You nailed it with that avatar variation. We got the doctor up in here, guys. The doctor is ready to go on a traveling adventure in the TARDIS and has ended up in our stream today. We've been graced by the doctor. It's great to see the doctor today. Also, Spooky Dave, welcome in. You're loving the film noir look. I am so excited about this game. Sip Lord, you're cracking me up. Oh my gosh, guys. Evil Scientist, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope all the animals, the zoo has been walked and fed because we're about to start it up, guys. We're going to dive right in. I'm very excited about this game. It's got great voice acting. It's got a phenomenal noir style, great music. It's a very unique, and I will always go out of my way to reward any video game developer that is unique. And this is no exception. I think everybody can agree this game classifies as a very unique, fun, interesting idea. And it's very important for me to support game devs that do things like this instead of churning out the same sequel year after year. I'm looking at you, Call of Duty. I'm looking at you, Madden. And this game is very reasonably priced as well. I think it is like $30 on Steam. So, you know, they came out the gate here with a very unique concept, a great idea, well executed, very reasonably priced. And we're going to check it out today, guys. They were kind enough to give me a code as well. So WDevs, guys, WDevs. Daryl, fam, welcome on in. Great to see Daryl in chat. How you doing? Cowhead's definitely not an IGN 6. Oh my gosh, I saw Moist Critical's YouTube video roasting that IGN reviewer. I kind of felt bad for that IGN reviewer after that video came out, guys. But he deserved it. It was an IGN developer who gave this game a 6 out of 10 because there's too many cheese puns, guys. And it's not serious enough. Okay, this is a freaking cartoon game about a mouse detective. there were no cheese puns and it was totally dead serious, I would be disappointed. It's like that IGN review, too much water, guys, too much cheese puns. Ridiculous. Alright guys, well I promise you I only played this for a few minutes just to make sure it worked. So I'm going into this totally blind and we'll start up a new game and check it out. Great voice acting, there's cutscenes, there's characters, there's everything, guys. And there's cheese puns, okay? Very, very good at cheese puns. You cheddar be ready for all the cheese puns, guys. Willie, you haven't taken an IGN review seriously for decades. I assume it's been decades since you've been a teenager. Don't let me age you more than I should. Broken Stoic, yeah, it's ridiculous. I know you follow this stuff as closely as I do. Just some of these takes are... They gotta be clickbait. There's no other explanation. Like, they can't really be this dumb, can they? Anyway, we'll just dive right in, guys. Okay, we're gonna go detective. I'm no super mega gamer from another dimension. You know, maybe if I do another playthrough, we'll do super sleuth. And I can't put it on baby mode either, or else, you know, I'll never live it down. So we'll go detective. Evil Scientist, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. That is incredible. Just these streaks today are insane. Murda and Irvin and Evil Scientist, thank you guys so much. Also, we got a 7 streak from the Doctor. Let's go. And a 3 streak from Lumax. Guys, thank you. Alright guys, without further ado, hope you got your popcorn, hope you're ready for grizzled detective noir, cheese puns, unserious games. Don't give this a 6 out of 10, guys. It is a cartoon. It's meant not to be taken seriously. And we'll start it up.
Here we go. It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Just kicking it off, guys. Listen to this music, okay? It is so good. Just like the percussion in the background, hurrying you along with the gameplay and everything. So I played around with the sound levels already. I played around with all the filters visually in this game to make sure that it was pretty, you know, as clear as it could be for everybody watching. If anybody has issue with sound level, hearing my voice versus the game or anything, seeing anything, just let me know. There's a lot of adjustments we can make with how this game looks. You can see here, let me see. Just to give you an idea of the amazingly different ways that you can look at this game. With the graphics, there's filters, there's film grain, there's, you know, you can make it look like a 1930s Steamboat Willie cartoon. Ooh, okay, left stick is dash. I did not know that. That's cool. When you crouch, you can hear his little sneakers squeaking. I love that. Like the little details like this are what I love about video games, guys. Okay, a mouse cartoon game, when you sneak around, your shoes start squeaking. Yes. Harvester Zero, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. I'm glad you're digging the look of the stream. Always so fun for me to theme my streams around the game. I'm glad everybody's enjoying the vibe so far today. Okay, so A is jump. B is kick. Guys, look at his little mouse foot. Look at his little mouse foot, guys. You gotta remember that this is a thing. Like, just that it, like in Doom as well. You know, like smacking someone with the butt of your weapon. Okay, hit L to dash.
Locked. Figures. Better look around.
So this mouse is voiced by Troy Baker, the one and only. None other than Mr. Troy Baker himself, guys. Clues everywhere.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Trail went cold, use the brush. Press down to use the brush. Mite, welcome in. You've been researching the difference between the new Vegas on Steam and Xbox. Yeah, you'll definitely always get more out of a PC version, especially considering when the game first came out. There's just missing content for that game. There's missing code. Let's go. Thank you very much for that follow. Also, Burminator, really appreciate that follow as well. Thank you guys. Just dropping back-to-back follows at the same time. Thank you. Also, guys, as a streamer, I love this. When I press down on the D-pad, there's a little fingerprint brush that shows me where to freaking go, okay? I will never need to get lost. I can get distracted and address my chat, and I just called upon my little fingerprint brush friend, and he tells me where to go. This is like BioShock with a giant arrow at the top of the screen. I love this.
Jumping with style.
Evil scientist, yes. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Mr. Mosby quoting that as well. That's what I got too. That's, yeah, no doubt. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, film noir, detective stuff, Sherlock Holmes stuff, you know, gangsters. I mean, like, this game is for me, okay? Vintage cartoons, jazzy music, cheese puns. What else do you need in life?
My joints ain't what they used to be.
It's like we're in some kind of airship. That's so wild. Buddha, welcome on in. Good to see Buddha in chat. How you doing? Always wonderful to have Buddha pop in. Yeah, Willie in chat is very well versed with New Vegas and all the different iterations of it and everything over time. Box, welcome in here. Hooray, we got Box popping in. All the great feedback today. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so glad people are digging the theme of the stream tonight. Okay, do I have full ammo? That must be why I can't loot this.
First aid. The secret.
Press X to heal. Oh my god, the animations are so good. Like everything, like drinking a health potion, the guns. Pick the right tool for the job. Hold Y to browse your arsenal.
Wasting my time.
So we got our trusty left and right, guys. Our trusty southpaw and right hand here for the detective, of course. A detective's best weapon, always. And then we have the pistol. This looks so good. This just looks amazing.
Come on.
Oh my gosh, when we jump in the elevator, the music changes. It's just like the percussion. Someone playing the hi-hats. I love that. Dynamic music, so good. Okay, I need to take a sip of my energy beverage. This music's got me bopping around in my chair, I swear to God. So good. Save smashing keeps you rushing. Use typewriters often. Oh, believe me, we just finished our Requiem playthrough. If I see a typewriter, I'm gonna be saving. We're in the Der Harzerberg Zeppelin. Oh my gosh, guys. This is so fun. We're like in a literal Zeppelin, okay? This is like the Rocketeer. You guys remember that? 90s classic The Rocketeer, guys, based, of course, on Dave Stevens' comic series. Dave Stevens, one of the best comic artists to ever live. R.I.P. Dave Stevens. CR Caster, oh my gosh, welcome on in with the first time chat. Very nice to meet you. Also, you saw me in another chat and you're popping in to check it out today. Welcome in, my friend.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, we're having fun today. We're just checking this out. We got enemies, guys. Using a controller, okay? That might be blasphemy for a first-person shooter, but it is a lot more comfortable for me. You know, if I start really sucking, if I start sucking wind terribly, maybe I'll switch to mouse and keyboard, but for now, keyboard should be good.
Out of every virtue.
Played through all the Bioshock on stream with it because I'm at
Behind them.
joystick, so we should be fine. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. We can go full fisticuffs. Throwing a left, throwing a right, kicking. Fun. Oh my gosh, the sounds that they make. When they die, they like gurgle in blood. Amazing. Rebel, welcome on in. Good to see Rebel today. How you doing? So glad you can make the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a great week, Rebel. It's been so nice hanging out with you in our friend streams this week. Mr. Mosby, yeah, I had to try the fisticuffs, to see how effective they were. The answer is they do not do as much damage as the pistol, which, isn't much of a surprise. We'll use the trusty streamer doesn't know where the hell to go, so whip out the old fingerprint brush. There's gotta be a lever here or something, right? Look for wires leading to switches. Oh my gosh, look at these illustrations. Like, how amazing are these characters, guys? Each of the tutorial posters has its own little character, lovingly drawn by the developer. Let's follow the wire. Oh my gosh, when you do lockpicking in this game, the music changes and you literally use your own tail to pick locks. That is so adorable, guys. All the stuff. How can I open this door? And this is like a secret area, guys. Of course they're gonna have secret areas and tempt me. Bumble around and try to see where I can get into these. Rebel, it's the end of the week. Let's go. Then you have 3 days off. Oh my gosh, I love that.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream! A bright future ruled by big mice!
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
You can tell he's a bad guy because he has one of those ugly pencil mustaches. Like Timothy Dalton in The Rocketeer. I just knew Timothy Dalton was a bad guy because of his mustache. Their death animations are so good. How does the gunfire and things like that sound to you guys compared to the rest of the game? Is the music a little loud compared to the in-game sounds? It seems that way through my headphones, but I don't know if it's coming across that way on the stream. Really, doesn't this look so good? This graphical style is amazing. Even if it wasn't all in black and white, which I love that they went with that. Like they just decided, listen, we're doing what we want to do. And we're making the game black and white. And there's no opportunity at all to make it color because that wouldn't be true to the spirit of the game. You gotta love that. You gotta absolutely love that. Potato Chip, welcome man. Great to see Potato Chip in chat. How you doing today? Let's see, just a little bit. That's how it feels like to me too. Okay, if we turn down the music a tad, which seems like a crime to do, but this is a little better. Yeah, there we go. I appreciate that, Mr. Mosby. Not a chat. Isn't this game just amazing? This is like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Steamboat Willie, like all my favorite noir films, The Rocketeer. Like, I'm losing it. This is so fun. Abs, welcome in. Great to see Abs. So glad you're digging the look of the stream. We got Super Rider hanging out with the lurk. Appreciate you a ton. We got Kakatuki rolling all in here as well. Kakatuki, hooray, hooray. Kakatuki, I saw an announcement in Steffi's Discord that you are pushing for partner. We need to give Kakatuki the good shout out. Kakatuki and I, oh my gosh, we started streaming like the same week on Twitch. And it was just incredible. Knowing Kakatuki, ever since I started streaming, been supporting my stream. I've been supporting his stream, and to see Kakatuki pushing for partner, it just makes my heart full. And we're gonna do everything we can to support our great friend, my favorite dude on Twitch, who's pushing for partner starting tonight, guys. Please make that heart purple at the top of chat. There has been nobody who has supported this channel longer than Kakatuki. Literally, we started the same week streaming on Twitch. Willie, there are so many good noir films on YouTube. Like, I can make a list. And the great part about those noir films is there are actors that star in those films, like in the early 40s and 50s, before they got big. Like Boris Karloff, like Lucille Ball. You know, like really big names who were just starting off their careers. And it's amazing seeing them in these roles. This looks so good. Okay, but we've got... Get back here. This is meant to be a send-off on the Rocketeer, guys. There's no doubt. I mean, you got the same looking bad guy. We're in a German Zeppelin, you know? This is absolutely meant to be the Rocketeer. The Mouseketeer, you know? That's something completely different.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Gunslinger, welcome on in. Great to see you today. Thanks for popping in the stream, my friend. All of the friends today. All this wonderful support. Right at the start of a stream for a game that I've never played before, you guys. This just makes me feel amazing. Thank you, everyone here, for your support, for hanging out. All these streaks, all these great friends, these wonderful people. Some amazing discussion, some nostalgic discussion in chat about our favorite noir films and Who Framed Roger Rabbit and the Rocketeer. I'm just getting like a nostalgia hit to the dome today. It's amazing. Okay, we gotta be careful. There's little spikes. We don't want our tail to get poked by these little spiky things. Uh-oh. This is a thing, too. Freda, welcome on in, Freda. Great to see you. You guys are so supportive with the kind words in chat. Thank you, Gunslinger. Just wonderful to read that. Freda, welcome in. I hope you're having a great week, my friend. Oh my gosh. We got mice armed with Spike the Bats. And I just blew their heads off. Maddie, welcome in. Great to see Maddie in chat. How you doing today, my friend?
What is it with this guy in elevators?
How big is this Zeppelin, okay? Goodness gracious. Secret found. I found a secret. Secrets. There's secrets, guys. Oh my gosh, Mr. Mosby, there's comic books. You can find scraps of comic books and actually read them. Like real art in them. Somebody drew. Cool is that, guys? As you find secrets, you unlock more of the comic book. Maddie, I am doing wonderfully now that I'm streaming. My week was shitty. I had to work so much this week. Oh my god. I'm about to work at least 60 hours this week so far. But I did it all so I could stream today and tomorrow. And it's just so wonderful to have you here. I'm so glad to have this stream as a place we can all hang out and escape from IRL. Have some fun, BS, check out new games together. Bearbutts Fuzzy, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, you get like a legit comic book with the deluxe edition? How cool is that? How you doing today, Bearbutts? My 360 no-scope skills, they're just amazing. Right, somebody call MLG. Ready for prime time. Ready to be on the Evil Geniuses stream team. With these no-scope 360 first-person shooter skills. Okay, I'm definitely not ready to hack a save successfully. Is what I'm not ready to do. Dang it, I just screwed that up. How do we unjam the safe? Well, Now I'm gonna feel like I'm missing loot. Just when I say I'm an amazing gamer, I screw up the lockpicking. Maddie, you're off tomorrow? Let's go, guys. Everybody getting 3-day weekends. Rebel in chats got a 3-day weekend starting tomorrow. You got a 3-day weekend and you're going to be streaming too. I love that. Maddie, make sure to post in my Discord when you go live. And I'll be sure to pop in.
Oh, won't make it to the end, huh?
Okay, we can't screw up all of the lockpicks. This is a dead easy lockpicking minigame. I screwed this one up. I screwed that one up again. Okay, I've done it. Pink thoughts you miss a one-player first-person shooter game. I am just so excited about this. Like, it is so important to support developers with unique game ideas. This is on Steam. I think it's for 30 bucks, guys. Like a brand new game for 30 bucks. You gotta give the developers props for all that. They really went out of their way to get this game in as many hands as possible. Fair but you're doing fine. Great to read that in chat. I love when my friends are doing fine. Last night, I'm glad this stream can be a place to escape. We got chill vibes, good music. We got good friends in chat. Everybody talking about their favorite movies and games. It's so nice to have you hanging out with us today, Cast Nite. Also, Pink Bane, well, Panic Bane, welcome on in. I called you Pink Bane because Pink Ducks was right above you. Okay, it's not Pink Bane, it's Panic Bane, my bestie. What are you doing today, Pain? Maddie, you work Saturday? Well, you got tomorrow off, you know, at the very least. It's awesome having a Friday off.
Stop right there.
Let's see if we can progress things.
He's waiting.
This is cool.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
Oh dear. Bane, this is mousepi, detective for hire. And I am loving this game so far. Okay. The look of it, the music, the graphics. You can punch stuff, right? You drink booze to get health back. My character's voiced by Troy Baker. The one and only Troy Baker, guys.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crappy...
Oh my god. What an intro. So this music is just gold.
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms, with friendly
Steamboat Willie reference.
bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. It's simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseberg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember their mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Oh my gosh, so good. The detective reminiscing with the internal monologue. Okay, wait, what happened? We fell out of the Zeppelin. Maybe this is a flashback? Surely this has to be before the Zeppelin, you know, because we're falling to our death. And now we're just fine. So this must be, you know, previously on an episode of Mousepi Detective for Hire.
Jack, over here.
Oh my gosh, we got Wanda. I love this.
Jack, I'm here.
Was she a reporter? Oh my gosh. It's like Piper from Fallout 4.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug-of-war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, you know, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, she gave me her ID with her picture on it. And we expect it to work. Must be a real dumb block of cheese. Guarding the door. Ballsy, come on in. Good to see Ballsy in chat. How you doing? Good way you can make it from Mouse PI. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple things here. I want to adjust the volume of a couple things. It seems like the sound effects are low and everything else is very high, so just adjust this a little bit.
Jack?
Jack Pepper, Pepper Jack Cheese. Oh my gosh, I can't go in right away. I gotta explore, guys. Look at this. This is incredible. Are you able to come back for a second? Let's go.
A lot of heat for...
So wonderful to see you in chat, bestie. Oh my gosh, there's little nooks and stuff like that we can explore around the alley. This game is amazing so far, Steffi. You definitely want to play this. It's really reasonably priced, too. I think the game's $30. We all miss you, Steffi, like Tuki says in chat. Oh my gosh, okay. We got the dumb as a bag of bricks bouncer here. Here's my quote-unquote ID with a picture of Piper from Fallout 4 on it. Surely you let me through. It's $40 for the deluxe version. I love that. And you get the comic book? Mr. Mosby, that's amazing. What a deal. Dr. Squirrel, Fuzzy, welcome in. Great to see you in chat, Dr. Squirrel. Hooray, hooray. Okay, we got squirrels, we got mice, we got sheaves, we got acorns. I mean, it's a party, okay? Small woodland creatures party today. Hopefully you bring all your small woodland creatures to chat. We got geese, we got pink ducks. I mean, it's a zoo in here, basically. So you see there's upcoming DLC that they announced? I love that. Can't wait. The developers are super generous too, guys. They gave a bunch of partners free game codes. So we need to support these guys.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you...
Ain't no way. He just called me Miss Fuller and then I made a Miss Fuller voice. Okay. I love that. You really know how to make a girl blush, Lieutenant. Oh my gosh, the dynamic music. Like when you're sneaking around investigating a crime scene. This artwork. It's too good. I gotta stop and admire everything. It's gonna be like a 100-hour playthrough for a 20-hour game. Swamp Man. I want to see the Swamp Man poster, dang it.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Oh, here it is. Here's Swamp Man. Look at Swamp Man's cute cheeks, guys. I just want to pinch Swamp Man's cheeks. He's very adorable, isn't he? Okay. Can we find a secret? The squeaking sounds when we're walking around. There's a key inside this vat of water, like Houdini. I love that. The deluxe edition includes the upcoming DLC. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade my version of this on Steam. I will be doing that right after stream.
All right, let's get this over with.
Find and collect any clues. I mean, we are, you know, a detective after all. We may not be the world's greatest detective like Batman, but we are a mouse detective, okay? We're the big cheese, which means we need to look for clues. And we have Mickey and Minnie here as mannequins. I love that. There's little trays of cheese hors d'oeuvres everywhere. Old pages are stained with cheese. One name stands out, Betty Dofiddle. And an assistant with her home address.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
We can take pictures. A poster probably displays the Grand Magus. Okay, so we got a magician, possibly magician bad guy. Amazing. I can't wait till that fight. Hickman Moogle, welcome in.
Steve.
Great to see Moogle in chat. How you doing? Spooky day of the night was sultry. It was a rainy night. I just finished my mouse cigarette and my snifter of bourbon when she came walking in the door. Soaking wet, covered in rain. She was disturbed, perturbed, maybe even a little bit scared. But she needed help, and it was my duty as a mouse detective to help her solve the case. Pikmin, you wanted to say hi, your problem solving at work. I'm so glad we can have the stream on for you to escape for a little bit when you need a break. Look at this little frog in the magician's hat. How cute is he? I wish I could keep him and name him George. He looks like a George, doesn't he?
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Is there a map? That's my question. I don't think there's a map, but there is a device that shows me where to go, so that's good enough. So the crime scene is the magician's stage.
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
That's what I always say too. Only schmucks skimp armor D-packs. Grab any and all to protect yourself. Okay, so we want armor? That's cool. This is like Doom. Buddha, thank you for that lurk, and Pikmin as well. Thank you guys for hanging out, for your support, and for lurking. Appreciate everybody here so much, guys. Really excited about streaming this week. Not only today, but tomorrow we'll be back with even more streaming, more late night Lucy tomorrow, and then Saturday morning, Degas Morning Madhouse. 3 days of streaming in a row, starting today, guys. I cannot wait. Really excited. Secret found. We got a baseball card. That's cool. Oh my gosh, guys, the baseball cards. Wait a minute. The baseball cards are fully fleshed out, illustrated, and there's a backstory for each baseball player. For the Mouseburg Lightnings, this one's Charlie Pepper. He was a decent player until the wild season of 1884. He spent his days drunk on melted Jack in a questionable company of some less than reputable shrews. And despite all that, he somehow pitched an absurd 666 innings. Amazing. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those less than reputable shrews, guys. Okay? Those sultry shrews. Bad influence. You'll go down a dark path once you start chasing shrew tail around Mousebag. Oh my gosh. This is really fun. I love the way how new areas are opening up, like, dynamically. Like, in that last section, there was a cop putting up caution tape, and then we came back later and he was gone and it was ripped and we could go through it. Then for this part, there was a speeding vehicle that flew by and crashed through and opened this up. It's great. Oh my gosh, guys, ads already? What the heck? I cannot believe it's an hour. Of course, right when we're about to see more action, ads are about to pop. Dang it. Norse Briar, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. How you doing, Norse Briar? Happy Thursday, my friend. Hope you're having a great day today. You guys, we got ads. It's just going to be 3 minutes. The only time I ever play ads, once per hour. That's it. After 3 minutes, we'll have another full hour with no interruptions. Having so much fun. We barely scratched the surface of this game, okay? We barely scratched the rind of the cheddar cheese of this game yet. We barely got no whiff of the gorgonzola yet, guys. So we'll be back. Just 3 minutes. Then we'll continue the fun with the mousepi adventures. In the meantime, I'll cue up some noir music for us.
I've got plenty to be thankful for. I haven't got a great big yacht to sail from shore to shore. Still, I've got plenty to be thankful for. I've got...
Welcome on in, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. It is just so wonderful to see my great friend Hazel and Hazel's community popping in today. I really hope you guys had a great stream, wonderful time over there. I did. I always do when I hang out with Hazel. Hazel was showing off amazing Pokemon cards, super rare cards too, that she got recently. It was very impressive, guys, okay? Biggest Pokemon fan I know on Twitch, no doubt. Welcome in. Thank you, Hazel. My favorite Happy Hazel Hop on Twitch. Thank you so much for sending your community here. Appreciate you a ton. Welcome in from Hazel Stream, guys. Goodness gracious, we got so many great people popping in. People coming in for the first time from Hazel Stream. Hope you guys are good today. Having a nice week. We're closing out the week here with some Mouse Detective. We got No More Badgers popping in here. Great to see No More Badgers. How are you today? Oh my gosh, guys. Hazel, welcome in. Thank you again for thinking of us and sending the crew here. Appreciate you a ton. We got a nice chill spot for everybody. We'll be playing this for a while tonight, guys. Want to play for a few more hours at least? Checking out this game. This game is $30 on Steam, and it's been phenomenal so far. Absolutely been worth it. Mr. Mosby and Cece, thank you so very much for those welcome backs. Appreciate that. And it's great to see Happy Meal coming in as well. Happy Meal, welcome back. All of the friends coming in from Hazel Stream, just people that I absolutely adore. And it's very nice meeting you with the first time chat today. No More Badgers. I hope you're good. But yeah, we got noir, guys. We got Who Framed Roger Rabbit vibes. We got vintage cartoon vibes. Rocketeer. I mean, you name it. Detective. It's just from A to Z. It's just pushing all those nostalgia buttons. And the game makes it dead easy for a streamer because anytime I can press a button that tells me exactly where to go. So, you know, I'm happy about that. Badgers, you're doing good. I'd love to read that in chat. I'm having a wonderful time because I'm streaming, as always. My favorite thing to do ever. Especially trying out new games and scoping them out with you guys. So fun. I'm so appreciative of being able to do this, having this opportunity. And doing those small parts of my wonderful friends who support us, like Hazel, with amazing raids. Okay, let's see if I can tail pick this with my tail without screwing it up like I did like the past 2 safes. Alright, focus, Lucy. Goodness gracious. I've done it. Wow, I'm the best tail picker that ever lived. It's not lock picking, guys, okay? Because I'm using my tail as a mouse, of course. I mean, if you were a mouse, how would you pick locks? You would use your tail, of course. Dying fly insect spray. Look at this. Can I take a picture of this? Oh my gosh. This bug's face in this illustration is too good. All this artwork is so good. Vaudeville girls. Oh dear, look at this. She's showing a little bit of leg here. Some fishnets. She's got her burlesque show outfit. And a sultry look on her face. I think she's winking at me. Mouseburg steaks. Well, that's just your opinion, buddy. No ankle spooky day. We wouldn't want to get, you know, lewd, now would we? We need to consider our audience. Showing off ankles would be a step too far. Let me in. There's gotta be a way in there. It is so satisfying kicking the crap out of things. Also, why is there no more music? Is this purposeful? The music volume's up. totally normal wall, this says. I somehow I don't believe them, okay? I played Dark Souls before, right? I know what a disappearing wall is. I can spot one from a mile away. Okay. Dang it, my uppercut wasn't enough. Speed up the music could be bugged, maybe save and reload. It very well could be, yeah. I would be shocked if, like, for whatever reason it should be no music here. Let me see, I'm gonna go back, we'll find the typewriter. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. Okay, well, I guess maybe there's supposed to be no music here for this pipe.
Damn shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Oh, dang. Enemy smashers pop him and drop him. Look at this little umbrella he's holding. Before the anvil hits him on the head. It's like Wile E. Coyote, isn't it? Okay, just to make 100% sure, guys, I am going to restart the game. And we'll just make sure that this part shouldn't have music because I don't know.
Da-da-da-da, ba-da, 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 da-dee, da-doo, ba-doo, da-da, ba-da, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum, ba.
Okay, this must purposely not have music for this part. Very weird. I love how they give you armor and health, kind of like Doom. Very similar. Oh my gosh, when I blew up the enemies, they turned into little piles of ashes with eyeballs on the top. I love that so much. Okay, I hear music again. That's a relief.
Going down. No other way around.
I get to go through the subway. Also, I have missed secrets, okay? Just like in Doom, there's tons of secrets in this game, and I have missed them. There's no doubt. Gee, Swim, oh my gosh, 60 stream streak? Thank you so much for that support. That stream streak is incredible, J Swim. The stream streaks today have been just crazy, okay? We're approaching 100 stream streaks, and I don't know what to do. I want to throw my hands up in the air like Vault Boy and run around the room. He was an innocent, and I just shot him right in the face like 6 times. Good thing innocents can't take damage in this. Look at these NPCs. This is too fun. Okay, I gotta look at every single NPC individually. Izuna, yes. Oh my gosh. This is so well done. The fact that we're in the subway and everything's like vibrating a little bit. How you doing, J-Swim? It's great to see you. Also, V-Dub, did I say hi? How are you doing? Look at all these friends in chat, guys. I love this.
Coming through.
Okay, let's explore this subway. This poor mouse, guys. Sorry, I don't have a crumb of cheese to spare, my friend. I feel like I'm in the middle of a cartoon with this.
Hey! Never heard of patience?
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Yeah, bub. Mouseburg is like New York City, okay? Oh my gosh, okay. Vents? Yeah, we're Bioshock now, there's no doubt. Okay, crouch. Finding secrets. Every time I find a secret, I feel like a legitimized gamer. Let's see. What is this, a map? Okay, I need some more weapons. Look at this weapon wheel and how many weapons you can get in this game. I've only had the pistol so far. Give me something. Give me a mouse shotgun, you know, something that shoots like bricks of cheese at somebody. I don't care. A slingshot, anything. Surely there's fun, wacky, mouse-related weapons in this. Like half the reason I play video games is to fool around with wackadoodle weapons.
Hey, tough guy!
I need to make more cheese puns. I need to be inspired by cheeses. Different cheese names, like brie and Gouda and cheddar. I mean, they all lend themselves so well to puns, don't they? Like a sub cheese gun? That could be one, right? That was terrible. I'm sorry. I apologize. McG, welcome in. Thank you so much for that lurk, McG. Great to see you as always. Appreciate you popping in the stream. Hope you've been good, my friend. Oh my gosh, the lighting. This is so good. This is just so well done. Take the old one too. The death animations are really fun too, like their heads explode. Okay, we can pick barrels up. That's good to know. I wish I knew that earlier. Dang it. I probably needed that. It's secret. Meglin getting Bioshock vibes from this, isn't it though? Like, absolutely. I think around like 1930s, we're getting a lot of Rocketeer references in this. So, you know, if we were to place it like in a real world, the decades, I would say 1930s probably is close. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, we're absolutely getting... I'm not bad, I was just drawn that way. Vibes from this. Are you glad that I chose the game? It is fun to play too. It's strange though. At the start of this game there was non-stop music, and now the music is very sparse. I don't know if that's intentional or if for whatever reason my game isn't playing music as often as it should. If the second thing is the case, I'll be kind of sad because the music is so good. But we're getting some music, so maybe it's just a choice.
Hey, don't shoot me, son.
Mike Maple? Okay, do we have a partner in crime here? A cohort? Someone we can rely on?
Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk, and you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
Gas Mites, you gonna head out? You joined the server? Awesome. I appreciate that, Gas Mite. Very nice to see you in chat. Make sure to get you sorted out. Good stuff. CC asking about copyrighted music. That's a good question. I don't remember seeing that, but we will check. Toggle licensed music. Yeah, it's on. I'm not too concerned about it. I'd rather play more music versus less, so... Yeah, looks like everything is set so that we should be getting the maximum amount. Justin Tat, and welcome in. Great to see you in chat as well. Really appreciate that lurk. Glad that the stream can be on while you're working. You can hang out, have a nice stream on in the background. Cece, I'm very glad you mentioned that. I didn't even realize that was a thing. But, yeah. probably just me wanting more music because I love it so much. I love this, guys. You squeak, you sleep. This is like Snitches Get Stitches, but in mouse speak. I love that. Oh dear. It's always better to be a mouse than to be a rat. Flatfoot take a hike. Oh my gosh, guys, they're leaving notes for the detective. I love that term too, Flatfoot.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Must be this way, right? Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of blasting in this. I want more guns though, dang it. We only have one gun so far, and we have like 30 weapon slots. Meglin, what they're doing with the 2D characters, it's like old school Doom, you know? When Doom first came out, it was like a 3D environment with 2D pixels as the enemies, and regardless of where you were standing around the enemy, it would face you in the same direction. They're doing that with this too, which is incredible. They're purposely like doing that throwback style. Okay, do I need to throw this? Is there a wall I can explode with this? I'll just blow this up. Talk to Betty Doofittle. I love that. There's a little shrine in here to the Great Magus. Interesting. Read torn diary page. Uh-oh, she's obsessed with the magician, the Great Magus. She curls her tail in a certain way to set off the curves so that he notices. Steve still moons over that Nynx. Oh my gosh. Forget Steve, okay, girl? You don't need him, alright? He's a jerk anyway. He's a magician. He's gonna just disappear out of your light, like all magicians do.
What in the... Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind.
Glitch, welcome in. Doesn't this game look good? Oh my gosh, it is so fun. Like, they have nailed it down to the very last detail with this. How you doing today, Glitch? 85 streak. Just bonkers to see these streaks, guys. Thank you, my friend. This is amazing, guys. Okay, it's the magician's assistant, and she was left here after the magician's trick went wrong, and she's still sawed in half. Okay? She's absolutely beside herself. Very upset. You just woke from a nap. Let's go. We got a nice stream for you. I'll be streaming for a while, guys. Absolutely. I definitely want to get a big hunk of cheese bitten out of this game before I swap it over. Seb, how you doing? Seb, welcome in. Thank you so very much for that resub at tier 2 is so generous, my friend. You're so supportive and generous, Seb. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, almost a year, Seb. 1 more month to go. That's just awesome to see that. Thank you again for your generosity in that tier 2 sub. Let's see, what happened to you? Okay, tell me about the magic trick gone wrong. Tell me what you saw during the magic trick.
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went poof, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
She said haughty perfume boys and girls, and I thought she said horny, and I'm like, what is this game? Where is this game going? Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a gramophone we can play. Let's save it. Well, this is a jam. Secret found. These illustrations are so good. There's an article about the history of cheese legging. Okay, so bootlegging except with illicit cheese. They had the great cheese prohibition of the 1920s. And all the mouse gangsters got super rich. Funneling in illegal cheese from Canada. Okay, is there any way we can help her? Goodness gracious, I feel so bad. Head to your car. That's how an Asgard got started. This is so fun. There's so many little details. Really immerse you. Oh my gosh, the bad guys rolled up like 1930s automobiles. I love this. There's gotta be secrets around here that I'm missing. I know there is. Like, I want to go in this building. There's a huge chandelier in here. Maybe we can a little bit later in the game. But yeah, if you're fans of like first-person shooters with a lot of secret areas, I'm sure I've missed a bunch so far. I'm so bad at finding secret areas in games, like those new Doom games that are out. When I finish each level and they tell me how many secret areas I missed, like it hurts my soul. Melee, we are a hard-boiled detective, okay? We're a hard-rinded cheese detective, and we're on the case, helping out this poor dame who is beside herself, okay? She was a magician's assistant, and she was part of a magician's trick that has gone wrong, and now she's in pieces. I thought you would appreciate this one, Melee. The poor dear Betty Doofidle. So we need to help her, guys, okay? She doesn't seem, like, too put out by what has happened, but hopefully we can figure out how to put her back together eventually. Because she has a very cute outfit, and it's a shame that it is now has been sawn in half. Okay, let's get to the car. Blonde, it goes, yes. Oh yeah, I'm the best mouse detective that ever lived. I've seen The Great Mouse Detective like 1,000 times growing up, so I was born for this. Nino, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. The Great Mouse Detective is one of my favorite movies. The Luvian, oh, Ratigan, the world's greatest rat. That one drunk mouse gets fed to the kitty cat. That's one of my favorite scenes. That was dark for a kid to see that too. It's like one of the characters in the movie gets eaten alive by a cat. So good. How you doing today, Peluvian? Okay, we're gonna head to the next area here in Jack's car.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
Let's go talk to Wanda, guys. Wanda is the Piper from Fallout 4. Tammy Tumbler, what do you got to say?
How come you always got time to hang out?
I love her.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablammer. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
Or you like the gadgetry wizard, like from DuckTales? I forget the name of the duck from DuckTales that like invented all the fun things. That's Tammy. What kind of fun weapons you got for me, Tammy? I need some new weapons. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Look at this dame. What an amazing outfit. Love those shoes, girl. Olivine, you're playing Wind Rose. I was watching my friend Crazy Hazy play that. Wears an amazing pirate hat, by the way. Also, I saw that Ubisoft just announced Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remastered. So that's exciting. You know, give the fans what they want instead of trying to shove skull and bones down our throat. Gadget Hack Wrench, Meglin. Oh my gosh. Thank you for confirming. Look at this little guy. It's cute as this little snail, just sitting here on a windowsill. He's all blinking. Okay, guys, I need to go get myself some more sugar-free Monster Energy beverage. Like, something tells me I'm going to be playing this a while, so I'm going to go refuel. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Evil scientist. Oh my gosh. Autocorrect is your nemesis. Hello Kitty is a distinct possibility for tomorrow, guys. I have not yet decided what I want to play tomorrow. Might be more of this, maybe Hello Kitty, I don't know yet. That's why I put mystery streams on my schedule for Thursday, Friday, because I just kind of wing it up until the day. Whatever I feel like rotating in, basically. Boluvian, you bought Skull and Bones at full price. I'm sorry. That stinks. That was an absolute clown show, guys. That's when, like, my last little bit of hope and faith in Ubisoft went out the window when they put that game out. Meglin referencing the movie Real Genius. Is that the 80s movie with Val Kilmer? It sounds very familiar. I think that's what that movie is. Okay, we got a shop here. Very underrated movie, by the way. We got an ammo store. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Look at all these guns. We need all of these guns. We can upgrade our melee skills. Can't help but notice there's no guns for sale. Dang it.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
We need a makeover, okay. This is cool. She has a little motorcycle with a sidecar. Hell yes. Coyote, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat today, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. So when we can make the stream. Look at these little flowers. I'm just gonna spend time admiring every last little detail, every animated creature that the devs have put in this game, like they've lovingly created. And these little flowers are no exception. They look so happy, don't they? You got a little frog here just chilling. Yes, this frog is stoned as hell. Man, hey, yeah, this frog is Kirby. It's like a stoned Kirby, isn't it? Just absolutely chilling. Chilling frog over here. We got some whip wrap. Alright, so we gotta upgrade her shop somehow. Some kind of game mechanic that has not been explained to me. Everything's dancing like an old cartoon. The cans of soup, the cheese, the kumquats. I don't know, are those peppers? Maybe they're eggplants? Cool mustache, bruh. Okay, we got Pepper from Fallout 4 here. The intrepid reporter. She is on the case.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Prize dispenser. That's cool. We got this gruff bartender standing on a bar stool. Total Piper vibes, Melee, yes. Manchun, oh my gosh, 30 streak already? What the heck? I blanked and we got 30 stream streak? Let's go. How you doing today, Manchun? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great week. Melee, when you get Tamagotchi, let's go. I love that. Yeah, keep me posted on that Switch too. I cannot wait for you to get that. It's gonna be amazing. You're doing good, Manchun? I'd love to read that in chat. I'm doing wonderfully. I'm playing a new game. I got this, the code for this game from the developer, which was so incredibly generous. So I want to do everything I can to support this developer. They really created a very unique game, especially in today's landscape where we see so many knockoffs and sequels and just stuff churned out left and right to make a quick buck. We actually have a creative, unique, original developer putting out amazing content, and it's very well priced. Very reasonably priced, guys. Melee, you have a list of knees that you're gonna make. I love that. I've been watching streamers play Tamagotchi and it is so unhinged. It's just ridiculous. Mansion, this is in your wish list. It's absolutely worth so far. I think a $30 asking price for a brand new game these days is incredible to see, very reasonable, and it just the immersion here with the vibes of classic cartoons and film noir. It's incredible. Like, I'm just spending time going around here checking out the character design. You're avoiding watching Vanilla Mace play. I don't know if you would spoil too much, you know, watching someone else play Tamagotchi because it's so dynamic It's like unique to each user as far as your experience. I keep saying Tamagotchi, but it's Tamagotchi with a D. It's probably because I grew up with those little Tamagotchi keychain things, and I always let them die because I'm terrible. I'm a terrible human being, and I would forget about them and like toss them away in my drawer. And then, like, 6 months later, I'd remember I had it and I'd turn it on, and the thing would be dead. Hickman, you had the same issue. Okay, I don't feel so bad. Geez, and they also congratulated other new games as well. That is so amazing. I love to read that. So great having developers that still respect the craft and are creative. Also, what's really fun, the characters in this game are like 2D sprites, just like a cartoon cell shaded character would be. So regardless of where you're standing, you always see them from the same angle. Also, this is fun, guys. All the different drinks are cheese related. You can take a brie shot or a feta mug. I'll take a feta mug, please. I'll buy a feta for Melee too. I know Melee loves feta. I need a shot of cheese. Oh my gosh, we got some cooks in the kitchen. Look at these characters. It's so good. Dave Gouda for you. I love all cheeses, guys. Although admittedly, I've never tried Limburger before, but I think I would like it because I do like stinky cheese, like blue cheese. No, like foods like Limburger and durian and things like that, even though they smell really bad, they taste good. So it would be fun for me to try those at least once. Evil scientists just line up all the cheeses. Yeah, you're lucky too in London. I'm sure you get a lot of great selection of cheeses from all over Europe that are really fresh. Okay. Let's use my mouse tail to pick this lock. I've picked locks before in video games, I swear. J-Swim mozzarella. I mean, you cannot go wrong with mozzarella. Found a secret. Oh my gosh, a little mouse detective figurine. These are like the raccoons we collected in Resident Evil. Hey, Swim, yeah, it's great. It's very straightforward, it's not too convoluted. Makes you think for a second without overwhelming you by being silly, and it's perfect.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Oh my gosh, as the collectible, that animation of tickling him. This game keeps delighting me every like 2 minutes. I swear to God, this is going to be like a 50-hour playthrough, even though it's a 12-hour game, because I can't stop looking at everything. Like, look at these war posters, Like those posters from World War II that entice you to buy war bonds. haven't even gone into my office yet. I'm just exploring the city street outside Jack Pepper's private investigator office. It's gorgeous. They absolutely nailed it. I was telling Chad earlier, I really respect the developer for just cutting no corners and doing what they wanted to do and making it black and white, like not even offering a color version of the game. You know, a lot of games can give you like a black and white filter, but this one they just went all in. And the main game is black and white, and I love them for it. Hi, we're in our office. Maybe we can get some different weapons in here. We have certificates on the wall. Okay, there's collectibles or certificates. There's the mouse version of this painting. Oh yeah, this is a private dick's office if I've ever seen one. Mess everywhere. Cigar on the table. Half empty cup of coffee. Probably a bottle of bourbon in a jar. Everything is so cute. Beat cop of the month. So he's an ex-cop turned private investigator. Oh, there's something I can interact with. Television. He lives in his office. Of course he does. Got another baseball card. Let's see what this baseball player is. Carnage, let's go. Welcome in. So nice to see you, Carnage. You glad you can make the mousepi private detective stream? Or who framed Roger Rabbit up in here, Carnage, okay? I hope you're ready for a hit of nostalgia, okay? For the Rocketeer, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Steamboat Willie, vintage cartoons, Betty Boop. I mean, it's everything blended together in a delicious smoothie, and I'm loving every sip so far. I hope you're having a great week, Carnage. I hope all your projects are going well. Who Framed Donald Duck? There are a lot of cheese puns in this game because we're all mice. So, prepare yourselves. You cheddar be ready for all the cheese puns. You scientists, I know, right? It wouldn't be legit unless we lived in the office. Carnage, you just got a bunch of stuff to upgrade your PC. Amazing. Do you have any specific games in mind that you want to play once your PC is upgraded? Oh my god, I cannot believe ads are about to start again. Brilliant puns, Mo. Okay, there is no limit to the amount of cheese puns in my chat today. Just anything that comes to mind, feel free to just drop it in the chat. Even if it's crappy, okay? Even if it has more holes than a slice of Swiss cheese. you can drop it in my chat. Holy crap, Carnage, well, a bunch of fun accessories. That's legit. Guys, we got ads for just 3 minutes. I'm gonna play this music and sip some water and walk around for a couple minutes, and we'll be right back. Thank you so much, everyone hanging out here. I'm gonna be streaming for hours more. We got a nice long stream tonight. Once we're back from ads, there won't be any breaks for another full hour. I just appreciate everybody here so very much today. As always, thank you guys for being so supportive regardless of the game. I'm feeling so much gratitude for this community. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes. And we are back from ads. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience. Another full hour of uninterrupted stream before any more commercials, I promise. And just having so much fun today. Like, I can't help myself when I play games like this. I have to scope out every last little nook and cranny, okay? Every last little detail. I mean, the developers have gone out of their way, and it's obvious they have a lot of love and passion for this project. So, it's only fair for me to check out every detail. Like, the mounted moose head on the wall has X's on his eyes. Like, little details like that you would never notice unless you just stopped for a moment and looked up. You know, actually a gamer looking up. I know it's ridiculous. And then this chalkboard here. The crime wall, okay? Here you can view active cases and associated clues. I love this. We have like a whole chalkboard. We can connect with string, different clues and crime scenes that we find. The missing magician. Inspect a clue to see a detailed view. The private investigator should look up. Any good private investigator worth their salt, worth their cheese, would look up. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we need to go talk to this person, the stage designer, okay? They are suspect number 1.
Off to the opera, then.
That's fun.
Stick that here.
The stage designer guy is the person of interest, I think, is the proper term that a detective would use, isn't it? Lost turtle, Hannah. Oh no, now I'm sad that I read this, guys. Poor little Hannah is lost. Can we find Hannah? Please tell me that I can find Hannah and return Hannah to her owner because she is so cute and she has little hearts. And now I feel bad that she's lost. I'm sure she's fine, guys. I'm sure she's living with all of her turtle friends, eating grass or whatever the hell turtles eat. Frolicking in a field. Driegel, welcome in. So nice to see you in chat. How you doing today? You having a great week, Driegel? Got all of the friends hanging out. Appreciate everybody who's chilling here so very much. I've been having so much fun streaming lately and just a huge variety of games. I've been proud of myself playing so many different games on stream, actually completing them and rolling credits, and it's been so fun, guys. And this will continue, the variety will continue. Driegel, your week is almost over. Let's go. I love that. Yes, tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is my Friday. It's almost unique to say that now, like Friday is your Friday, because Friday is a different day for so many people, but tomorrow is my Friday, and I'll be streaming a mile end on Saturday. So I'm always so excited on Thursday because I can stream for you guys 3 days in a row. So we're heading to the Grand Opera. This should be fun. A whole Mouseburg cartoon opera house. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of cheese pun. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's like an overhead map? Wow. This is cool. You guys, this reminds me of Ghostbusters for NES. It was also for Sega Mega Drive, guys. That's a nostalgic throwback, isn't it? driving around in the Overcity. This is like the original Grand Theft Auto. This view. Bash, oh my gosh, welcome in. Great to see Bash in chat. How you doing? Anybody you could catch the stream today? Ozzy had Ghostbusters for the Sega Master System. It was so much better than the NES version. Like, I would go to my friend's house to play Ghostbusters because they had a Sega Master System. They also had Alex Kidd in Miracle World, which was an amazing game for Sega. Oh my gosh, Crystal, Peabird Queen, welcome in. So wonderful to see you, Crystal. Always great when you can pop in. Crystal, have you had the opportunity to see this game yet? I'm so glad I'm able to show it off and check it out with everyone. It's been super fun. It has not been very challenging so far, but we're still at the very start. So I'm hoping to get a little bit more challenge, more diversity in the weapon types and the combat, because so far it's just kind of been flanking away at things with my pistol. But I just always appreciate when you can pop in, Crystal. It was wonderful hanging out with you earlier today. I hope you got some nice rest after your stream, and really hope your daughter's feeling better with her allergies. Dash, you're gonna finish the season on Tuesday? Let's go, yes. Right around the corner, my friend. I think I just hit level 150 like 2 days ago. Okay, well this is fun. I can drive around my little car and go places in Mouseville. I love this. We got the Opera House right here. The Mouseburg Opera, let's do this.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
Okay, not an opera fan, I guess. The dialogue in this game is a little bit stilted, I will say, and that is due to the developers' language not being English as their first language. I really wish I understood Polish, because if I did, I would play this game in Polish.
Hey, is Roland working?
But, you know, that's no reason to criticize.
Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
But it's worth noting things like that, of course. Oh my gosh, look at this poster. Okay, guys, this opera is gonna remind me of that Bugs Bunny cartoon. You guys know the one. The one where Bugs rides the super fat, beautiful horse. And I think he becomes Girl Bunny in that one. Also, Elmer Fudd is in that singing opera as well. One of the best cartoons ever made. I think we're gonna get some references to that in this opera stage. Because yeah, just enjoying a smoke out back. What's Opera Doc? I need to watch that after stream today. I'm gonna write that down. It's been too long since I've watched that. One of the best cartoons ever made, honestly. Spear and Magic Helmet. Okay, that was a nostalgia hit right there. Okay, so there's like a area of town that's inhabited by shrews. I love that there's shrews in the game too, and they're different than the mice. Oh my gosh. Every room that I go in, it's just phenomenal art. We'll not screw up this one. I'm getting all this money and nothing to spend it on. There's a concerning lack of cheese in this kitchen. You know, for a kitchen inhabited completely by mice, I'm not noticing very much cheese. There's one piece of cheese for all these mice, guys. That's not enough cheese. Even if it wasn't mouseberry, one piece of cheese is not enough. Slick waiter. Zuni, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. Zuni, how you doing? I'm digging this game. I am really digging this game. It is up my alley. Don't just say that as a mouse detective whose office is located at the end of a back alley. It's literally up my alley. What are you doing today, Zuni? Want to do something? Welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. First on chat, very nice to meet you. So you don't like the slow mode setting, but we gotta do that sometimes. Just important for the safety of the stream. But I appreciate you coming in to say hi. Hope you're having a good day today.
They won't even know what hit them.
Fastest gun in the West. Mr. Mosby. Sorry I keep denying you, Mr. Mosby, the joy of banning people, but it's too fun.
Seems I'm not the only party here.
Willie McBride, you want Sam's Club rotisserie chicken? It's so good and cheap. This is cool, guys. I really want to check out this party and this opera house. Gumshoe in the Opera. What a great name for a quest. Jeannie, I've been having a great week so far. Yeah, I'm so glad to be streaming today too. It's always painful when I take a day off and I'm not streaming, but I always just feel rejuvenated whenever I come back and see all my friends. CC red rotten chicken. Oh my gosh.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
30 clams? I suppose.
All right, fine. Here you go, sport.
Don't mind if I do. Hop in the trolley, good sir.
The what?
What the heck? What just happened? Oh, he hid me in the food trolley so he could sneak me into the opera? How fun is that?
Get over here!
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
Yeah, always with the ominous moaning, I know. Backstage of the opera, guys, we see all the costumes and we need to find the set designer, okay? The set designer has the clues and knows what happened with the case of the magician's assistant who got sawed in half. The magician's trick gone wrong.
Pretty sure the fire
Set
department
designer might have some info.
stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Okay, we got dynamite, finally. Another weapon other than my pistol. I love this too, guys. Like when we switch weapons, look at the animation. Sitting here with the dynamite and the match. And then when we put it away, he puts the match out first. Okay, I always get paranoid that I'm missing something. Driegel, yeah, the UI is like a cartoony Bioshock, it really is. And I haven't gotten into the combat very much yet. Of course, it's the very start of the game. It's been simplistic so far. I saw some previews of the game saying it gets pretty thorough as far as like the gameplay loop and the combat and switching weapons. So I'm really excited to get into that. We need to find some more weapons, dang it. Willie talking about black and white. Oh yeah, there were TV glasses for the, what was it, the Modern Living season that have a fun black and white filter on those. Okay, let's throw the dynamite. Good stuff.
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya?
Oh my gosh, the stage designer was beat up and tied up. Goodness gracious. So I gotta save it first.
Damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
Jack, what the heck?
And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
Huh. I mean... something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
As in the cheese?
Keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
See, I know, right? We started the conversation by punching him in the face. Okay, oh my gosh, we're finally getting a new weapon. We got a shotgun and some dynamite. Let's go. Shotgun is called the boomstick because of course it is. Like, what else would it be called, honestly? Zuni caught that too. Let's go. I love shotguns in games. Probably was quite evident during my Resident Evil playthrough, but shotguns are usually my favorite weapon in first-person shooters. Totally normal wall. Okay, well, we have some dynamite now for these totally normal walls. Builds health, builds character. That's from Bioshock, isn't it? I recognize that. Okay, let me see. We got a couple baseball cards, guys. Now, Charlie Pepper, who we already read, he had some wild days that he spent with some less than reputable shrooms. And then we have this guy. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, so he set the opposing team on fire. Great. These illustrations, too. So good.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
Look at this view of the city. Like, all the way in the background, you have the hand-painted horizon, and then as you move closer, the 3D buildings with characters standing outside on their balconies and someone working on a billboard. Wow. So many vibes, Zuni. So many vibes. Sin City being one of them, of course. The first Sin City, directed by Robert Rodriguez. Amazing. I love that movie. The Sin Cities that came after it's not so good. You know, Frank Miller, great comic artist or comic author, not such a great director. That's neither here nor there. Lily, you found a mod to put by the mods in order to mod the game for the playthrough to start a new playthrough. That's how it always is, isn't it? It's like a domino effect. Guys, I found this mod. Well, what about this mod? Well, this one's cool. How do I make this one work? Well, if I have this one, then I need this one. You know, if I got the mod for these cute shoes, then I need this mod for a cute matching hat. And so on and so forth, and then Savardine's Hydrate because I absolutely need it and I'm jibber-jabbering because I'm starting to fly off my Monster sugar-free energy beverage. This music's so good. Meglin, that's why you never finished? Yeah. The Fallout 4 and the Skyrim main stories are ever elusive, okay? The main story in a Bethesda game is as elusive as a unicorn. Okay, we found like a cat. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one had a sniper. It's good to know the enemies can have different weapon types. Lily, I think I'm with you with Oblivion. Yeah, I beat it like once ever. New Vegas I have beaten a few times just because they did such a great job with the wrap up. Like the different slides showing how your playthrough affected the world. It was amazing. But Oblivion definitely, you know, beat that maybe once. Okay, we got a barrel here. Can I throw it at something to make it explode, please? Oops, maybe this? All that did was set everything on fire. Whoopsies. Okay, note to self, the barrel that has, you know, a flame on the side of it means everything gets lit on fire? That'll be good to remember. Hotfoot. Hotfoot, Mulberry. Okay, we can get over there too. That must be a secret. What the heck? Uh-oh. Yeah, I missed with both of those dynamites. That was terrible. Where did he go? Cheater. Oh my gosh, he can teleport? You gotta be kidding me. Now I understand why I couldn't find him. They can teleport?
Over here.
Okay, now it's getting challenging. Reacher, holy crap, 35 already? Thank you so much, my friend. Jesus Christ. Okay, you cheddar believe there's gonna be plenty of cheese puns today. And I'm frustrating chat not only with my cheese puns, but the fact that I keep just using the same cheese type, cheddar, with all of the puns, so I'm not even being creative with them. My chat must hate me right now. This is fun. I'm glad that the difficulty is kicking it up a bit. I don't know what that meant with the thing falling. Like the womp womp music. Was it the game trolling me? I think it might have been. After this stream today, you guys better believe I'm gonna be having cheese, okay? I don't care. Like what is on the docket for dinner. I'm involving cheese in some way, shape, or form.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Is it just me or does this typewriter have a mustache? Does anybody else see that? A typewriter with a mustache? You see it, creature? Okay, I'm not going crazy. Willie, why does your computer work like butt? Goodness gracious. I don't know. I recently downloaded a program that showed me like what is taking up space on my hard drive. That helped me clean it up a lot. There are a lot of hidden things taking up a lot of space. Okay. The Pan Am from Cyberpunk 2077 fan videos that I saved to my hard drive and I forgot about. I was able to find all those and delete them. And now my computer is running much better. Those Pan Am fan videos really add up. Okay, so we're backstage. This is so cool. This is BioShock right here. Like having the environment dynamically change like this for the fight scenes. How fun is this?
Wise guy, huh?
Oh my gosh, I noticed that too late. There's a piano just waiting to be shot to fall on the enemies. I gotta make sure to notice things like that. Like environmental hazards I can use. That is so fun. Meglin mentioning Control. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for the next game because it's gonna be a Control sequel. I'll be playing that on game. On stream. Control was my favorite game by Remedy so far. I mean, the Alan Wake games are pretty good. They were a little bit esoteric for my taste, though. Control was amazing. Just the characters, the environment, story. I can't wait for the sequel. Okay, the snipers in this game can teleport. That is not fair. You teleporting bastard? Mr. Mosby still didn't finish Control. Yeah, I was locked in for that one. I had to see it through to the end. Just like a rat, okay? That is the worst insult you can hurl at a fellow mouse, guys, is to call him a rat. Like Ratigan from Great Mouse Detective. Major insult. Oh my gosh, this whole place filled with water? What the heck? Are you kidding? Okay, I'm gonna use cover. I don't care if this is cheesy, but I am a mouse after all, so I'm allowed to be a bit cheesy. Also, speaking of cheese, you look at this guy just teleporting all over the place. Corey, first time Chad. Welcome on in. Very nice to meet you, Corey. Cheese is delicious. It is, yes. We've been going on and on about how wonderful cheese is. There's so many puns in this game, too. So many cheese puns. It's like a wealth of puns, guys. Great having you pop in, Corey. Very nice to meet you. Looks like you know Mr. Mosby. Well, a friend of Mr. Mosby is a friend of mine. So, welcome on in, my friend. Okay. This door is open. The question is, how do we get over there? Oh my gosh, Mr. Mosby, thank you so much for that gift sub. To Corey, that is so generous. Enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes, courtesy of Mr. Mosby. A good buddy from across the pond. I love that. I love that. Very nice to meet you. Glad you could make the stream today. As you can see, we're getting Noir up in here. We're getting Who Framed Roger Rabbit. We're getting Rocketeer. Steamboat Willie. It's just incredible. And we got Pink popping in as well, Pink. How are you doing today? So wonderful to see you. Oh my gosh, you've been playing Destiny 2. Amazing. Hope you're having a great day. Look at all these friends rolling into chat today. Appreciate you guys so much. Just amazing having so many friends hanging out here regardless of the game. And I'm having so much fun with this game too. Oh, okay, there was a trampoline. Because of course there was. I mean, it's a cartoon after all. There's gotta be a trampoline, right? It's like a law. Corey, you're at work right now. I'm glad you can hang out for the stream while you're working. Just an amazing compliment whenever someone says they're lurking while working with the stream on in the background.
Almost there, Jackie.
I always say this to my chat too, but I've been on Twitch almost, 15 years now, and just having a stream to hang out in while working or playing other games has always been really important.
Oh, you
For me,
gotta be kidding me.
oh, of course there's a trapdoor. Why wouldn't there be? Steamboat Willie is public domain. It'd be fun if they had that playing like on the TVs here. This is free use. Pink, yeah, I was hanging out on Twitch when it was still Justin TV. You know, like when streamers were doing nothing but like just playing Kitchen Nightmares nonstop on their streams. Way back before copyright was like even a thing. One of the first streamers I ever watched on Twitch was Dance Gaming, who started back when this was Justin TV. And I've been addicted ever since. Oh my gosh, yes, give me all the shotgun shells. I just love this mechanic that shows me where the hell to go. It is so appreciated, especially as a streamer, guys. I don't have to think. I can just press a button and this thing pops out and tells me what direction to walk. Yes, please. Anything where I have to think less. Look at this character. Holy cannoli. Old rat stuntman. This guy's had his fair share of cheese blocks in his past, no doubt.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement. Under a brand new opera house.
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief.
It's a shallow pit, full of garbage and...
Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, Maestro.
Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me.
Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
Oh my gosh, guys. First of all, wow. First of all, I love the voice acting in this. The writing is a little bit stilted in this. You know, it is a developer where English isn't their first language, but the voice acting is top notch. And the fact that we learn how to double jump from a stuntman, and we have shoes with springs in them now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a double jump and a shotgun. I don't need anything else in this first-person shooter. You guys, we have Mouseburg cryptids. Are you kidding me? There's a Mouseburg Herald cryptid named Mossman, a towering creature, said to occasionally emerge in the wetlands on the outskirts of Mouseburg. It's Mossman the cryptid. I wonder if Mossman and Mothman hang out. You think they compare notes? You think they spill the tea and talk about other cryptids? The writing is a bit stilted, Plorg. It wouldn't have been a blessed stream without Plorg coming in and making a cheese pun, okay? I would have felt an empty piece in my soul, like a piece of Swiss cheese with too many holes in it, if Plorg didn't make any cheese puns during this game. How you doing today, my friend? Always wonderful to see you. I was chilling out in your stream last night. It was a very comforting place for me, and helped me rest and eventually fall asleep. Mossman tries to tell Mothman the lighthouse is a trap. Probably, you know. They try to warn each other. These newspaper articles are just amazing. They have unique illustrations. There's also comic books you can collect that open up little passages from the comic books. There's baseball cards with, of course, mouse baseball players. With a little, like, profile written for each one. It's phenomenal, guys. Just the attention to detail. It's so immersive. All this for $30, guys. For a game that just came out. It's incredible. Up and crap. Oh my gosh. I love that. Okay, no, we got this. We got this. The double jump makes a little springy boing noise.
Wings don't work till you trust a fall. And I can get you flying.
Okay, relax. Also, there's a secret. Dang it. Of course there is. I need to get this secret. Oh my god, there's a little mouse skull here. A lot of Looney Tunes references in this too, Meglin, absolutely. Acme double jump boost, we got Wile E. Coyote references. We're in an opera right now, so we were reminiscing about what's opera doc. which is one of the best Looney Tunes cartoons ever. See if I can successfully pick this safe. Wait a minute. Oh no, there's a time limit? Did I not even see that? Shoots. I didn't realize there was a time limit. Dang it. That was the first safe. That was the first lockpick where there was one. I gotta remember that for the future. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just miss out on loot. Just cry about it later. There's a flashlight? Okay. Today I learned that there's a flashlight in this game. Also, look at the lighting. It looks wonderful. Very dynamic. Something tells me there's a big fight coming up. Probably a boss fight. We haven't had like a legitimate boss fight yet in this game.
Back on track.
So, you know, my gamer instinct. My gamer instinct is saying that there is one coming up, probably on the stage of the opera, you know, if I were to guess. Oh my gosh, there's like mouse skeletons that are impaled. How gruesome. This mouse has a spear up its butt. Oh my gosh, what a way to go. Poor guy.
All right, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless.
Okay, I'm gonna get jumped by enemies, is what's gonna happen.
Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some other thing. Did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Okay, don't know why this whole place needed to be set ablaze, but here we are. This reminds me of a noir film I caught on YouTube recently for free. I forget the title of it now, so this is gonna be anticlimactic for me to bring up, but the entire ending set piece was in an opera house like this, for a music hall, and there was a huge fire, and the production value was incredible, unless it cost them thousands upon thousands of dollars, you know, in their time period's money.
Crap.
Oh my gosh. Some industrial fans will start a sniff breeze. Lurg. I do enjoy a good brie. good thing Plorg is here to make the cheese puns. That was terrible. I didn't even try with that one. I shouldn't even try to make puns when Clark is here because he's like the pun master. Like the pun master 2000.
Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
This dodge mechanics are very useful. Find a different way out. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
Almost there.
I can't remember these puns. A bit. Liam, oh my gosh, welcome in. It's great seeing you in chat too. I'm so glad I could play this game and show it off for everybody. I'm loving this. I think this game's incredible and unique and creative, and it's just wonderful to see games that are coming out recently with a developer that's willing to take a chance doing something unique. Very well priced, also at $30 for the base game.
So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
So close, yet no cheese stick. Really, game?
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so, quid pro quo.
Told you.
Almost got flambéed like Saganaki back there.
Bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but... You know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
I'm so delighted by all these cheese puns, guys. You know, when I first saw them, I'm like, how dare he make so many cheese puns, but they're really starting to grow on me. Master G, welcome, Hen. Great to see you in chat today. Bash, the whole place got set on fire, okay? I had nothing to do with it. Goodness gracious, and just like that, we're 3 hours into stream, guys. A few cheese puns, a few fun game mechanics that we learned, a couple weapons, and it's already 3 hours? It's ridiculous. Just gonna take a little bit of a break for 3 minutes and we'll be right back. Hopefully I won't need to ban anybody else today, although that did get my ban bloodlust roiling, so, you know, who knows. But we'll be back in just 3 minutes, guys. And we'll continue this fun game. I'll play some good tunes, and yeah. And we're back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Sorry to spring that freeform jazz on you. I just searched crime jazz music, and that's the first thing that played. I am not a fan of freeform jazz, so I do apologize for that. you for the welcome back. Oh my gosh, SD, bestie, student driver, welcome on in. So great to see you in chat. You've been avoiding this game just so you could watch. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been avoiding a lot of it too. Haven't been playing it off stream at all. Wanted to play it for the first time while I streamed it. It's great having you pop in. Also, a little birdie might have told me that student driver, our favorite driver's birthday may be tomorrow? Do I have that right? I think that's the case. I think our favorite driver on Twitch might be celebrating a birthday tomorrow. Really great to see you today. I hope you have a wonderful time tomorrow with family, if I don't see you. I take note of these things, okay? I may have been in another stream, in another chat when you mentioned that, so I file it away in my smooth brain for just such an occasion. This is so fun. I love this overworld thing. This reminds me of NES games so much, like Ghostbusters and, of course, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. Of course, now I'm having flashbacks of the underwater dam level where you need to disarm all of the bombs in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Just absolutely brutal for a little kid to have to figure that out. Oh my gosh, instead of Hollywood it says Tinsel Avenue. This is so cool. It's like a whole Hollywood lot. This is probably the end of the game over here. Gosh, this one interests you in watching it. That's the case for me too. Like, I like watching a lot of games. I like watching streamers play a lot of games. A lot more than if I were to play them. For example, like any card-based game, like trading card-based game. Like any Magic the Gathering game or Hearthstone or Slay the Spire. I'm not interested in playing myself, but it's fun for me to watch streamers play it. This is cool. This is really cool. Regal Electric Seaweed. Oh my god, the dam level in Ninja Turtles, the electric seaweed was the worst. It's like, you guys are turtles, okay? You should be able to swim better than this, dang it. You're amphibious creatures, for crying out loud. Student driver 5 streams away from 3 digits. That's incredible. That's the highest stream streak you can have. It's just amazing to see that. Just 5 away, student driver, and we'll be in triple digits. I love that.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the pin board, guys. We gotta go to the cork board and lay down the clues. This little guy just walking down the streets. Oh my gosh, the little details in this game is so good. Let's see. Let this dame walk on by here. She's strutting her stuff. You slay, queen. Okay, especially with those heels. I love that. She's got like a little butt waggle as she's walking away. Oh my gosh. Student driver, I was so embarrassed. Like, I need to just close OBS now after I end stream. I don't know what the deal is. I specifically went through and removed all my hotkeys too. So, I have no idea how that happened. I always feel so bad when I do that because people are just so enthusiastic. Like, oh my gosh, 2 streams in one day? No, just me being a bonehead, you know? All that is. Oh. Betty Lynch, small-time actress and former assistant. The magician, guys. Looks like a pattern here where Steve the Magnificent Bandel, the magician's assistants, and the get. Power swing. Okay, my guess is that this is a substitute for the melee weapon, like the punching. But it doesn't give me any information. It's kind of lacking here with information. Let's see, let's buy some of these comics. Let's check out some of these. We got the cover. I love this. Just gorgeous art. Comic strip 2. Student driver, yeah, that's the thing. There was a dame earlier who was sawed in half, but she was still talking. It was very disturbing. But yeah, it seems like that's how the assistants get their end. From Steve. The Steam achievement for collecting comic strips. Good stuff. Well, I had some extra money and I spent them all on comic books, okay? What else is new? Zombie Slayers, welcome in. You've been playing this too? I love that. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, Zombie Slayers. I just enjoy the aesthetic of it so much. Just getting so many nostalgic flashbacks to not only vintage cartoons, but like Who Framed Roger Rabbit and The Rocketeer and things like that. The combat has been okay so far, you know, and hopefully it gets a little bit more involved a bit later in the game, but I'm just loving the environment, the characters, voice acting, the immersion, all that stuff has been great so far. Revis, holy crap, welcome in. Great to see Revis in chat. How you doing today, my friend? Glad you could hang out and check out this mouse game with us. There's a lot of cheese puns, guys, okay? Not only in the game, but in chat, so be warned. The more cheese puns, the better. So we had someone come in here earlier bitching and moaning because I have slow mode activated. So I had to ban them. I mean, talk about like confirming the correct decision of having slow mode activated if you come into a stream and you whine about it existing. It's like, why else did you come into stream? If you're pissed off about slow mode, was it to spam? Was it to spam the chat? Is that why? It's pretty hilarious. Takes all kinds on Twitch. It just, you know, makes me feel much better about having slow mode activated, really. Is all that did. They're very good at cheese puns, Driegle, absolutely. Thank you for that streak, Zombie Slayers, I appreciate that. Would I live in the city if it was real? I would, okay? You've seen the dames here out on the street? Like, they have some slay outfits, okay? These ladies, they have high heels. They have amazing, like, 1930s dresses. Also, oh my gosh, wait a minute. There's a baseball card game you can play with matchsticks. How did I miss this? Look at this smug look on her face, too. Everything about this game is great. The music, the voice acting, the character design. I love the fact that when you look at the NPCs in this game, they turn to face you regardless of what direction you're at. Like reinforcing that 2D cel-shaded animated look. Also very reminiscent of the original Doom and Doom 2, isn't it? The way that the sprites worked in those games. Alright, let's see how much money that this gal is gonna steal from me. I already regret doing this. The match begins to split into 2 innings, divided into 5 rounds. The first you're the batter, the second you're the pitcher. It's a card game, isn't it? It's a card game, guys. There's a reason I don't like playing card games and instead watching them on stream, like we were just talking about. Okay, it's the reason I don't play Sabak in Knights of the Old Republic. It's the reason I don't play Gwent in The Witcher, guys. It's because I suck. Your opponent plays one of their player cards. If you're the batter, they play a pitcher and vice versa. Okay? Claim your freedom missing out on Gwent. There's always a Gwent fan in chat whenever I mention Gwent. I understand that it is a very well done minigame. I should give it a go, Claim your freedom. Maybe when The Witcher 4 comes out, you know, we'll have a Gwent session. Maybe if I'm playing a Ciri, I'll have better luck playing Gwent. Zombie Slayers, oh yeah, I've been playing games for 40 years. The first PC game that I ever played was Space Quest 4 for MS-DOS, that Sierra game. It was 1991. So I was already a seasoned gamer by the time Doom came out. If they have it in hand, your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts the selected player's ability. I'm going to read through all of these, forget everything, and just immediately lose. But you guys, this music, okay? I don't regret this, because listen to this music. The more rules, the better chance I'm gonna lose. Okay, so it's all about the skill and the numbers on the card. What a cheater, guys. Their pitcher has 6 points right out the gate. Like this is a tutorial and they're throwing a 6-point pitcher at me. Ain't no way. A coin toss decides a tie. I love that. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, Buddha. What in tarnation? Buddha, that is... I don't have any words. Wow, what an amazing jump scare. Holy cannoli, thank you. Thank you times 20 for those 20 gift subs. Holy shit. Buddha, thank you so very much. That is insanely generous. Oh my gosh, that is so incredibly generous, Buddha. Thank you so very much. For those gift subs, there's not enough thank yous on planet Earth. Wow. I appreciate you so very much, Buddha. You're so generous. That helps out so much. That helps out so much. Thank you, Buddha. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Holy cannoli. Appreciate you and your generosity so much, Buddha. Thank you. I wish I had unique avatars so that I could express my cheese ball, you know, which would be appropriate for this game, and all the cheese puns. That is incredible, and that helps me out a ton. Buddha, thank you. Well, maybe with that amazing, generous gift, I'll have better luck with this mini game. I can't see the screen now, though, because I'm tearing up a little bit. Thank you again. Okay, well, I lost the first page because the game cheats. There's no other way to describe it. This game cheats. Oh my gosh, they pull out an 8 picture? Are you kidding? Just taking all my money. Zombie Slayers, you called it. This gal has all, like, 6+ numbers on the cards. Meanwhile, mine are like 4s and 5s. The house always wins, guys, okay? Mr. House was right in Fallout. I'm getting my clock cleaned, guys. Okay, they're taking me for all I'm worth. I still can't get over that amazing, generous gift of 20 subs. That's incredible. 20 is outrageous. Just thank you. Holy crap. Alright, let's at least try. We'll try to get the highest number we can. I think that's 6 total, with 1 batter and then 1 additional card here. Tombstone, welcome in. Thank you for the save redeem, my friend. Appreciate that. I wish I could save and redo this because I'm about to lose my $50. Okay, this gal running the card game is shifty. She can't be trusted. She might actually be a rat. I'm not sure if she's a mouse. How you doing, Tomb? It's so nice to see you in chat. I hope you're good today. All the prepping for blackjack. You probably noticed. I was asked about this too, guys. In my 120-hour New Vegas playthrough on stream, I did not play one casino game. There's a reason for that. There's a reason that I never gamble IRL either. It's because I'm terrible at it. Like, I might as well just pull out dollar bills and set them on fire. Use them to light my bong or something. Because ain't no way I'm gonna make anything back gambling. This freeform jazz isn't helping very much either. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my goodness, Sean, welcome in. Sean, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, guys. Wow, so much is happening, guys. We've had, first of all, a phenomenally generous gift sub from Boodhawk. with the 20 gift subs. Just incredible. Then we have my friend Toon popping in. And now we got Sean rolling all up in here with the raid. Thank you, Sean. I believe you've been playing this game as well. You must tell me, Sean. I know you've been playing this for a while. How do you love this game? Okay, I worded that strangely. Are you enjoying this game? We have Seth rolling in from Sean's stream too. Let's go. Also, Lunatic Goose, welcome in. Birds of a feather, my friend. Good to see Lunatic Goose in chat. Thank you again for that raid, Sean, and for sending the community here, such as Seb the Skull Kid. Very nice to meet you. Coming in from Sean's raid. I'm just kidding. Seb is here like 5 times now from different streams. Sean was playing some mouse too. Let's go. You guys really just are making my day. Just seeing all my friends here, everybody hanging out. So much support, people rolling in right at start of stream regardless of what I'm playing, enthusiastic discussion in chat, we're all reminiscing and having nostalgic feels about old movies like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's crazy for me to say that's an old movie, but indeed, that movie came out in 1988, which means it is 38 years old. It's crazy to think about. In 2 years, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is going to be 40 years old. Also, we're having nostalgic flashback to The Rocketeer, Sean, that first part in the Zeppelin. That was super fun, wasn't it? Even the bad guy with the pencil-thin mustache was like Timothy Dalton from Rocketeer. Okay, guys, I'm terrible at this game. Am I gonna win? The answer is no, but we're gonna try. If she pulls out a picture that has 9 or higher, I'm gonna give up. Okay. Finally! Goodness gracious. Actually pulled out a picture that I could beat with the cards that I have. Wow, the game's giving me a chance. So the speed skill determines the amount of bases. I love that there's a fully fleshed out like mini game in this random like mouse detective cartoon game. You can tell the developers just loved what they were doing. They really put a lot of love into this game. I'm not quite sure the publisher, Bash, but the developer was Fumi Games. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. It's Fumi or Pumi Games, who's a Polish developer who I respect so much, guys. For doing something unique and creative and putting their vision out there. Pricing the game reasonably. Providing codes for streamers on Twitch. And just absolutely deserve support. I will be buying the deluxe version of this to get the DLC after the stream today. Mark my words, guys. This music makes this almost tolerable. Okay, boiled down to it, this is a pretty easy minigame. Oh, let's go. I just hit a home run? What the heck? I got a double? Hell yeah, it's... Okay. I got 2 cards now, bringing out the big guns. But we can use cards that we found already. I can use a psychopath who set the opposing team on fire and got jailed for life. Yeah, so let's use that. Ooh, look at this. We got a number 8 pitcher. The question is, should I be strategic and save it? Or should I use it now? Let's save it. Let's pretend like we're actually, you know, playing smartly. Okay, now we bring out the closer, guys. For strike 3. Oh, he got me on this one. A number 9, that's the highest I've seen. Well, at least he only gets 1 point with the home run. Another home run, really? It's a draw? Oh my gosh, we ended the game on a tie? Does that mean I lose my money? Okay, well, you know. Maybe we'll try that again in the future, maybe not. Most likely not. Gosh, this game has cheese, booze, and cheese drugs, yes. There's phenomenal mixed beverages in this game, such as a brie shot, a feta mug, and a brie bottle, okay? If you're really down and out, if you had a hard day as a mouse, and you want to wash all your concerns away with some cheese, you can get yourself a whole bottle of brie. Wake up the next morning, sprawled on the floor of your apartment, surrounded by cheese curds. Okay, let's head to the detective office. I'm so good at wasting time in video games when I stream. Like, I pretty much have that down to a fine science. Got a chug? That'd be perfect. Evil scientist, you're heading to bed. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Not quite determined yet what I'm going to play tomorrow. Probably Hello Kitty. But we'll see. Thinking about getting this, the City DLC, and we'll check that out. I've been religiously logging into Hello Kitty every day and leveling my friendships with all the cast of characters, so we'll have a bunch of fun things to do in that game. Party in the Opera. Somewhere under the mansion there's a secret lab, guys.
I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here? Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, guys, well, there's a secret laboratory, so sign me up. I love secret laboratories. I did not get enough secret laboratories from Resident Evil. We need more. We need them in all the games. We need to talk to Stilton.
Jack,
Wanda?
so, I hear you made quite a scene.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Well, turns out our missing magician had some skeletons in the closet. And it wasn't just Betty's. Get this. Apparently this scoundrel has a secret lab.
Oh, where is it?
Underneath his mansion. At least that's what the stage designer claims.
Well, what are you standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss. Right?
A little bit stilted with the writing, but I still love it just the same. It's charming. Also, Plorg earlier said sounds like someone got a queso, the munchies. Oh dear. I had a queso earlier for breakfast. It was wonderful. You're not my boss, okay, Wanda? You're not my mom. Frank, oh my goodness gracious, welcome on in. Look at all these great friends coming in to stream tonight. So you could pop in. Frank, we are having a blast here making cheese puns, playing the mouse game. Okay, you'd think for a mouse game where you play a detective and you're a mouse, that the developers would have a few cheese puns, you know, and call it a day. They crank it up to 11 with the cheese puns. Alright, even chat can't catch up to all these cheese puns, guys. You'd better believe there's a ton of cheese puns in this game. How dare he make all these cheese puns, guys? Everything's great, Frank. It was awesome hanging out with you in your stream earlier. Just a great way to wake up always, sipping coffee and hanging out with the bananas. So good about it, Treagle. Yeah, if this game even looks halfway interesting to anybody in chat, it's like $30 on Steam. And it's just really well done so far. It's one of the developers' first games, and it's just awesome that they're pricing it so reasonably. The art style is phenomenal. It's just got a great vision. I think they executed it really well. And I can't recommend it enough. Okay, looks like we can talk to the bartender.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
Bash, thank you. I appreciate that compliment, my friend. You guys know me, I love theming my stream around the game. Also, I was looking at the category and all the streamers, like a lot of streamers in this category are having fun with this just like I am. Like making their cameras black and white or doing like a unique avatar for this game. I'd love to see that. I just wrote there's gonna be a monster in the underground lab. Okay. That was pretty good. Zombie Slayers, yeah, there's DLC coming. I'm absolutely gonna upgrade this to the deluxe edition. The extra cheese edition, I'm sure they call it. There's 4 DLC? That's amazing. I hope they saw some good sales. They certainly priced it very reasonably, guys. $30 for a brand new game. It's incredible to see that. And I love this. He's got like a SpongeBob spatula making Krabby Patties. Zombie, you use the filter too. That's amazing. Any excuse to express creativity as a streamer. I love it. Okay, let's progress. Goodness gracious. We got Cornelius Stilton, guys, the head honcho, himself, the big cheese, okay?
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the polls. But what were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom. Gone. Not just any magician either. The magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul-searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mousepi. The address, here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
I was just gonna say, okay, we just saved this guy's life. We don't get any reward or anything, Cornelius? Really? Goodness gracious. Also, there's so many things happening in chat. Gotta make sure that I catch up to everything. First of all, Dr. Squirrel kicked the door and is just slaying with the cheese puns, guys. It's incredible. Just cutting the cheese left and right. Also, Hootie Crew, first time chat. So nice to meet you. I'm so glad that you got a gift sub from Buddha. So stoked that you could roll in here and enjoy no ads and Lucy emos courtesy of Buddha's amazing generosity. Welcome in, Hootie Crew. Zombie Slayers, have we roasted any of the NPCs yet? Oh yes, absolutely. It is my speciality. I can't help myself, okay? There's mice everywhere, there's cheese everywhere, it's too easy. We got Nate popping in. Welcome on in, Nate. Great to see you today. All the friends rolling all up in here, all the streamer friends, Zombie Slayers, Tombstone, we got Nate hanging out here as well. Great to see you guys. Okay, this guy looks like he's rich, okay? It looks like he gets his fair share of cheese every day. We'll just put it that way. You know, and he's wearing a suit. So, you can fork over some reward money for saving your life. You were gonna get shot by a cannon after all. Okay? And I saved your ass. Your very ample ass, by the way. Very ample. Thank you for that hydrate redeem, Nate. I need it. Okay, guys, we're heading to the secret lab where all the monsters are. The laboratory monster experiments. And we drive around the city, guys. Look at this. Like, look at the little car animation just bebopping along on the roads. This is just too good. We're heading to the dam. Okay, we've loaded into the turtle van and we're all heading to the dam to save it from all the bombs that have been planted. And we're gonna spend hours upon hours trying to find all those stupid bombs, but instead getting electrocuted to death by the seaweed. I can hear the song in my mind still to this day, guys. And the beeping. That horrid beeping. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES whenever you had low health. We got a roadhouse we can check out. I mean, we have to check it out. It's a mouse roadhouse, guys. Is this, like a hideout, maybe? For Jack Pepper, Mouse Detective? Oh my gosh, this is too cool. Dash, a lot of streamers are playing this, absolutely, yeah. The developers were very, very generous. And they gave out a bunch of codes for streamers to play this. Very, very solid marketing strategy as well. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Get your game played all over Twitch. Sacrifice a few game codes for it and drum up interest in the game. It's very smart. Okay, can I talk to any of these guys, please? Oh no, not you again. She's everywhere, guys. She's set up her whole baseball card thing at the roadhouse just to get more of my money so she can pull out the level 10 pictures and police me for all I'm worth. I'm onto your game, lady. Tessa, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow, Tessa. Appreciate that. Casey Wiseman, welcome in. I'm glad you're digging the stream today and the look of the stream, my friend. Always great to have you roll in. Hope you're having a great day, PC Wiseman. Okay, we got a shop here, like a black market shop in the back. They're not selling weapons though, which is disappointing. I'll have to come back here for later, is my guess. Oh my gosh, there are all these unlockable destinations. How big is this game? I was under the impression this game isn't too long, but like, look at all the stuff on the map that we need to unlock still. Oh my gosh, Mr. Mosby, thank you so much for shouting out Tessa. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We're always happy to support other streamers on Twitch. It should he drop you that follow, my friend? You are very lurk mode. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Tessa. Very nice to meet you today. Glad you're digging the vibe here and felt comfortable enough to drop that follow. Let me make sure that I drop that follow as well while I'm thinking about it. Very important. Oh my goodness gracious. That is such a great compliment. Tessa, thank you, thank you. Wow, you're really making me sit up in my chair. For that compliment, thank you. This game is great. Tess, I don't know if you've had a chance to check this game out, but I'm really loving the vibes of this game, the immersion of it, The developers really, it's obvious they put a lot of love and care into the development of this game. So many great details. A lot of nostalgic hits here. Can't recommend it enough. Okay, let's see. We need to get over here. This map is ginormous. And I hope everybody's having a great day. I am very much looking forward to streaming the next 3 days in a row. Whenever I take off on Wednesdays, it hurts my soul, guys. I miss everybody so much. Okay, so a roadhouse is like a save area. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, that is such an amazing compliment. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, this game is very unique, you know? Developers going for a certain style that you don't see very often. Really leaning into the whole aesthetic. Like, it was an amazing choice. They went with black and white. For the full game, there's no option really to change it to color at all. They just went all in on their vision of this game being a throwback to, vintage cartoons. I'm just checking out this overhead map for now, seeing if there's anywhere I can go, anywhere that we can unlock. That's, yeah, a lot of streamers are having a lot of fun with this aesthetic too, like scrolling down the category. A lot of people are changing their camera filters to be black and white or have unique avatars like we have here. It's great to see. It's just an awesome opportunity for a streamer to be creative. I'm always for that too. I love themes for my streams. I always have playlists picked out and avatars for them. It gives me great joy to have a variety. Okay, so the game does not do such a good job of explaining mechanics. So you kind of have to feel the way as you go for a lot of this stuff. It looks like with these roadhouses, there are ways to interact with things in the roadhouse in order to open up more of the map. I love this jazzy music too. It's such a vibe, isn't it? Oh, okay. Wait, I could go here? Oh my gosh. I feel like such a dunderhead sometimes. We go. Oh, look, we got an outhouse with a little moon on the door.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
spooky mansion with an underground secret laboratory beneath. Sign me up, alright? We just got through Resident Evil Requiem, so I am all about spooky underground laboratoriness.
No stop.
You can't scare me. Oh my gosh, we have cultists. Ain't no way, guys. Cultists wearing robes. This is fun. This gives me such a flashback to, like older first-person shooters. Back in the Doom and Duke Nukem days, there were a lot of, like copycat games that were also really good. One of them was called Blood. Not sure if anybody remembers that. But, seeing these cultists in these robes gives me a Blood flashback to that game. There's an amazing amusement park level in Blood that was like, to this day, lives rent-free in my head. Ooh, secret? I could climb up that? Let's go.
That's a low-hanging one.
Driegel, yes, the MS-DOS games, guys, the Pentium chip days, you know? The Sierra days, when Sierra dominated everything. Dominated PC gaming. Then we had young upstarts like id Software showing up back in the shareware days, where the best ways that developers could market their games was to give out free versions on floppies called shareware. I'm reminiscing a hell of a lot today. A hell of a lot. So it was wonderful popping in here and meeting you. Thank you again for that follow. I can't wait for you to stream again so I can pop in likewise and say hello and meet your wonderful community. Hope you have a wonderful dinner. Sounds great. Very, very nice to meet you, my friend.
Holy flush. We're moving.
Holy flush. Alright, keeping it PG-13.
Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to?
Oh my gosh, we have the whole evil underground layer vibes. I love this. Oh my gosh, and just like that, 4 hours in a stream. It feels like I've done nothing, yet everything at the same time as it always does. Because whenever I stream, I'm just absolutely flooded with support. And good vibes, and good friends, and great discussion.
Sing for sing.
So yeah, in the blink of an eye, 4 hours have passed. We got an ad break starting. It's just gonna be 3 minutes. I promise I won't do too much over the ad break. I gotta stand up and stretch myself, get the blood flowing, and we'll be right back in just 3 minutes.
No science.
After I get through this section, which I accidentally triggered, of course. Okie dokie. And we are back, guys. We're almost back. Okay, now we're officially back. Nova, welcome in here. Good to see you, Nova. How you doing today? Been great seeing you in so many streams lately, Nova. I love that emote. That is a chillin' emote. Okay, that is me after stream. Usually. Today will be no exception. Okay, in true blood fashion, I need to start throwing some dynamite.
No sing, no discord.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Note to self, when those shield guys come up, just throw a stick of dynamite at them. Gets them every time. Nothing some TNT can't fix. Moose cultist, Regal, I know, right? The worst kind of cultist. Mice dressed as moosins. Mice, moose, what's the difference? Zombie Slayers, I do like the lockpicking. Yeah, it reminds me of Snake. You know, that, like, desktop game? With the tail, it's very well done, and it's very straightforward. And easy to pick up, so, you know, I'm a huge fan. Not overly convoluted like some lockpicking minigames. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm looking at you. We found a secret. Okay, can I figure this out, please? I've failed way too many saves so far, and I feel like a dunderhead whenever I do. Okay, we got it. Blew his damn fool head off. I love how even the ammunition has its own little cartoon profile. In the lower right, the bullet. It looks like a mean son of a bitch, doesn't he? That bullet in the lower right. The game is also very generous with save points, which I appreciate. Okay, we got the underground lair. Look at this octopus. This is so good. Oh my gosh. I just love illustrations and cartoons.
What?
That octopus is incredible.
No fire on the green!
You look so pissed off. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I'd be mad too if someone took me out of the ocean and put me in a little glass bubble underground. Hopefully we don't have to fight him later. We're gonna need to fight him later, aren't we? He's well armed, Mr. Mosby. Mr. Mosby is on such a tear with the puns. Like, Mr. Mosby doesn't even stop at cheese at this point. This looks amazing. Like, I love this. This sci-fi machine reminds me of the Superman cartoons, like the old ones, guys. I'm talking, what is it, the 1920s? 1930s? Just gorgeously animated. Which Batman the Animated Series, of course, was based off of. But there's a specific Superman cartoon where he fights an evil scientist in a lab. And this totally reminds me of it. Like the animation is all hand drawn and gorgeous. Metropolis, yes, absolutely. Luna, welcome on in. This is an amazing, unique, phenomenal game. And like every time I turn a corner, they do something visually that's so impressive. Especially for it being all black and white. How you doing today, Luna? It's so nice to see you in chat. Got all the friends popping in. This is why I love to stream different times of the day and different days of the week. Gives people with schedules all over the world to catch the stream, and I'm just so appreciative of it. Everyone popping in to say hi, it's awesome. Really makes my heart full. Even people coming in just for 10 seconds to say hi, it means everything. Vandal is like a top drawing attraction as a magician. He's joined by a stunning and heart-stopping assistant, Betty Lynch, who turned up dead, by the way. Okay, there's a concerning pattern of Steve Vandal, the magician's assistant, ending up dead. Betty Lynch being one of those. Guy Varnisher? What the heck? What is that? Is that like dip from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Like, can I throw it on enemies to melt them? Like literally into ink? I must know. Ain't no way, guys. This letter is written with the letter Z instead of TH. Legally distinct dip necromancer. I think that's what it is. I can't wait to see how I can use that. How you doing, necromancer, by the way? Look at all these friends in chat every 2 minutes. Someone new rolling in here. I love this. I'm not even gonna read this out loud, okay? They went overboard on the whole phonetically trying to reproduce a mad scientist by using Z instead of TH. Plus, I can't even understand it. Like, I'm trying to comprehend what this means, and I have no idea. The scientist and the magician were researching something together, some evil scheme, guys, okay? It's an evil scheme. It's basically like Umbrella Corporation. Necromancer, you got off work and I having dinner while watching the Lucy and Mouse show. I love that. So where the stream can be on while you're hanging out. I'm having so much fun playing this. I'm gonna be playing this until we roll end credits. Not tonight, of course. But, you know, over the next few weeks. Definitely will be part of the rotation. I'm so proud of myself finishing games, guys. Like, all the way through on stream. New Vegas. Expedition 33. We just recently rolled credits on Resident Evil Requiem. And, you know, I'm just like everybody else. When I watch a streamer and they just like kind of drop a game and don't finish it, it's a little frustrating. I'm doing my best trying to play through games thoroughly. And I've gotten lucky. All the games I've been playing have been really good. So this one's no exception.
Huh. Steve worked with scientists. Old world scientists, no less. That could come in handy.
Thank you, Mr. Mosby. I appreciate that. I've been very proud of myself. Just the improvements in consistency and longevity of the stream. Like my endurance, being able to stream longer and for more days. Being thorough and finishing games has been incredible, guys. I really felt like I've leveled up my streaming skill, even just in the past few months. A lot. Okay, guys, there's a big red button here. You know what that means? We have to press it. I mean, how could I not? It's a big red button, and it's undulating temptingly, saying press. I love pressing buttons, so let's do this. Oh my god, we get a new gun? Yes, please. I'm like tripping over myself to get it. He even says dip. Ain't no way. It's dip, guys, that's what it is. I called it. Legally distinct dip, necromancer. We got a gun that shoots it. Oh my god, it melts them, and they turn into skeletons? What fun is this? Okay, the dip gun is officially my favorite now because it melts them and they turn into little skeletons. And they chatter their teeth before the skeletons crumble onto the ground in a pile of bones. New favorite weapon. Wow.
The sound! The sound! Save us!
Also, like this creepy cultist music. It's so fun. This is like music you would hear in an old haunted house movie with like Victor Price or Boris Karloff, you know? They're trying to revive their career after their heyday. Starring in any movie at all that had a haunted house in it. Those are my favorite types of movies. Forget that big budget nonsense, okay? Give me the crappy B movies where actors that have already seen their heyday are just starring in to make a quick buck. Oh my gosh, we're getting more ammo for the dip gun. Yes, please. Give me all of the ammo for the dip gun. Look at how pretty these aquariums are. It's for a black and white game what they can pull off. What did eating that cheese do? What'd that cheese do? This creepy music is too good. Smoke and cured special. Pepper D. I am in heat? Really? That's the slogan? I am in heat? Okay. Okay, developers. A little bit too on the nose with that one, just saying. You take a bite, they feel the burn. Hit X to use it. Are these like plasmids from Bioshock? Am I gonna be able to throw fire at things? Yes, please. What the hell am I looking at?
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Oh my gosh, everything is becoming on fire. Okay, run. Shoot everything.
I will be the silence.
Okay, I don't want to use hubris or anything. You know, I don't want to sound like, hey, I'm the best gamer that ever lived, but I'm thinking I should have put it on the hardest difficulty maybe. Just because we are a ways into the game and I haven't died yet. Seems like this game's very generous with like the health pickups and the ammo and everything, so you know, I could be shooting myself in the foot by saying all this. It might very well get very difficult later, so take all this with a grain of salt. Usually when I do have hubris on stream, I pay for it dearly. So, just making observations, you know, as I play is very important. What the hell is this? My sentiments exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's lasers. There's lasers, guys. The lasers change direction. That's what the lasers do.
Gamma ray.
Gamma ray? No. We don't need the gamma ray.
Exterminate.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, we don't need the lasers to do that. We absolutely do not need the lasers to do this. Oh crap. Please stop. Ouch. I got the double jump. She sounds like GLaDOS from Portal, doesn't she?
Mozzarella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master!
Holy crap, guys. First of all, I have 1 HP. You can't see it because of my avatar, but I literally finished that fight with 1 HP. First try though, guys. Not bad. Oh no. Who's saying that? Boogie Boy, welcome in. Good to see Boogie Boy in chat. Claim your freedom. I got this. That was amazing. That was a pretty fun boss fight. Igor, please, okay? Oh, he's stuck up here? Poor guy. Okay, we're gonna let him out. Boogie Boy. Welcome on in. Great to see you. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been good, Boogie Boy. Igor, I hear you, okay?
Master, would you...
We'll let you out as soon as I figure out how to do that. Yes, yes. Okay, but we will do that. His voice is so loud. Like, all the voices are so loud in this. Let me see. Drigo, yeah, I am seeing if I'm closer. The shotgun's definitely more effective. Like, if there's a sniper across the map, you absolutely want to switch to the pistol. At least from the weapons I have already. Okay, Igor.
Master.
Let's say an Igor, guys. Oh my god, I regret saving Igor. Look at this freak. Cool is his character design.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay.
Okay. Marty Feldman, Drigal, no doubt. Perfect reference. Young Frankenstein, probably my favorite Mel Brooks movies, and that's saying a lot considering how many amazing Mel Brooks movies there have been. But Young Frankenstein, my favorite, I would say. Tell me about the lab, Death and Robots. Is that a Love, Death and Robots reference?
You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that?
I love that.
That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great.
Oh my gosh. First of all, this is by far my favorite character that we've met in the game. Like the voice actor, the design of him. It's just amazing. I love this character. Secondly, the fact that he has Igor with 3 R's as his name, and Jack Pepper was saying too many R's, and he was correcting him. That's incredible. It's like Loosey Goosey with 3 O's, okay? It's just a little bit longer. You have to hold the U in goosey in order to correctly pronounce my name. So I can relate. Ever thought about a total makeover, Igor? With 3 R's, not 4? Very important.
By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Bodan Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
Them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't.
Okay, we're definitely listening to all the possible dialogue with this guy. Who are you?
So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor? Not Igor?
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker, Master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, Master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, Master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
I love that. That's by far my favorite NPC that we've met. Igor and I have a lot in common, okay? We have too many letters of our names. We babble and we ramble, okay? I can totally identify with Igor here. He's my spirit animal. This is too fun. This game is too fun, guys. I cannot believe IGN gave this game a 6 out of 10. You know, after playing this game long enough to realize how good it is, just, that pisses me off. That IGN gave this game a 6 out of 10. Okay. Moving on. Just double check, make sure to miss any loot. I would never forgive myself. Certainly there's a collectible or something here, you know? One of the baseball cards, maybe?
This almost stop.
Break up the projector's power. Okay. Game's pretty gory too, you know, for it being cartoon violence and all. There's blood everywhere after a fight.
Okay, that definitely did something.
No.
Hey, not so smart coming out the door right in front of me with my shotgun fully loaded. Just saying. Shotgun's still my favorite weapon in this game. Okay, I gotta admit the dip gun is pretty fun though. But it takes a while for them to die. And with the shotgun, it's very instantaneous. You know, if you want results, use a shotgun, I always say. Okay, I completely screwed that up. Let's go back. Wait a minute. Oh no, the timer again. Okay, hold on. It is that, yeah, there's a timer. Okay. Some of these fail and give you another chance, and some fail and then they're jammed and they lock you out. I wonder, you know, what the difference is there. Is there something unique in the ones that lock you out that you can only get another playthrough? That'll be worth investigating. I'm a mouse investigator after all. It is his tail, yes. Would be very impressive otherwise, wouldn't it? Yeah, the tail is used to pick marks. Okay, a save point. Yes, please. Been a while.
Well, it's working. Whatever it is.
Oh my god, what am I looking at? Like some hypnotoad? Some hypnotic frog? Like, what wackadoodle thing will this game do next? Got another comic. He whined about a drunk shrew spilling string cheese hooch all over the carpets. I love how the booze in this game is just straight up made of cheese. Like, everything is made of cheese. Okay, so this mad scientist is rebuilding the magician's assistant who died into a Bride of Frankenstein type creature. That's a little bit disturbing. Oh my god, look at this thing, this hypno frog. Stare at it too long, chat, you'll get hypnotized. What am I even looking at?
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of...
Oh god, no.
No fire, no strings, only pure slaughter.
Oh my god, she has blade arms. It's like an Assaultron and... Okay.
A blast in every train.
Oh my god. Okay, find a health kit. We need help. I need help. She can be kited into the landmines, that's good. What does that sound mean? What does anything mean anymore?
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
Okay, the old circle strafe. When all else fails, you just bust out the old circle strafe, guys. Has seen me through many a first-person shooter. Oh my gosh. Investigate the secret lab, guys. The top secret lab. The one we were just in wasn't secret enough. We need an even more secreter lab.
Of a mess, Steve.
Norse Bria, thank you. Yeah, that was a pretty fun fight. Now we're fighting robot mice. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Oh my gosh, these mouse skeletons like just strewn about the environment. Okay. It's an environmental puzzle to figure out. Oh god. Okay, get out of the water. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Robots everywhere. We got more robots than White Springs up in here. game is so good, guys. I will be continuing this game until I beat it on stream. I now have decided. I had a lead, a shaky one, but still a lead. Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me.
Now, is this one of those moments in life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
A giant cork fell out of the wall, and now the place is filling up with water. Oh my gosh. Why is this music so good? It's so freaking good. Oh no. Oh my god, get out of the water. Get up, get out. Dang it. I'm almost dead. Okay, surely I can make it over to this. Oh my gosh, please. No. Get out of the water. Oop. I hear them. I hear them. There they are.
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores?
Because in every video game ever, the NPCs send us to do the dirty work while they stand around and pick their nose.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
Beat up, yeah, there's a lot of really interesting settings for this. Sound degradation, there's a few settings for that. You can make it sound like an old vinyl record. Also visually, there's a bunch of different like film grain and like distorted, dirty film effects you can use. I played around with a few of those, but I just wanted it to be really clear for the stream. But yeah, you know, if you want to mess around with that and customize your game to look very authentic, that vintage cartoon style, it's amazing that they thought of all those details. Can you not, please, Mr. Robot? Like, do we have to do this? We just all hang out, talk about, you know, robot stuff. Maybe get some WD-40 for those limbs, kick back and relax a little bit. Okay, more fun buttons to push.
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
Alright, looks like we got a final boss battle here. I have not died yet in this playthrough. Knock on wood. I'm not feeling so confident for this part. I took way too much health damage falling into the stupid electrified water in that last part, so this one may take a few attempts. I did jinx it, didn't I? Well, at least I'm not saying, yeah, I'm amazing. I'm gonna, you know, beat this first try. But my resources are pretty limited for this part. Oh my gosh, there's like a certain amount of moves. Okay. Crap. Still don't know what these schematics are for. I got 6 of them. I have no idea where they are. Let me see. Back here, maybe? You know what? They're probably for that, Clockwork McDuck or whatever his name is character.
Oops, I jinxed it.
That does all the,
That's on me.
Yeah, you did. Oh my gosh, look at this sultry robot. She looks like an Assaultron from Fallout.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Pedigree in shootouts. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm glad it's a robot instead of like, you know, a Bride of Frankenstein that's made up of human body parts or mouse body parts, as the case may be here. Oh my gosh, there's bombs that walk, look like sharks. I love the way she like tiptoe dances around like a ballerina when she's chasing me. Also, she's trying to kick me, guys. It's very rude of her to kick me like that. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, drink the health. Take health.
Steve, when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
I love the design of that boss. It was amazing. Just like the demure robot mouse that tiptoed over to me. total Assaultron vibes, wasn't it?
Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Harzer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
Okay, double check, make sure there's no loot before I leave. She had laser eyes looking Assaultron. It was crazy. I just love that character design. It's so good. Chat. Oh my gosh, Revan, so wonderful to see you in chat. Hello, hello. Somebody can make the stream, my friend. Goodness gracious. Appreciate you being able to pop in and say hi. It was wonderful meeting you and hanging out in your stream yesterday. I'm just thrilled you were able to pop in and say hi today. You were looking for a while. I appreciate that so very much. I had a blast in your stream yesterday, guys. Revan's stream is popping off, okay? If you're a Star Wars fan, heck, if you're a sci-fi fan, Revan streams with a Mandalorian helmet on, like literally wearing the helmet, which I just props in and of itself there. Being able to see anything. Just incredible. Also, Revan recently made partner, which is amazing. Congratulations. It's phenomenal. I felt very welcomed and had a great time in your stream yesterday, Revan. I can't wait for you to stream again. I'll definitely be popping in.
Want a little update. Lucky her. What now?
Revan is a cosplayer as well, and cosplays with friends, and it's just very impressive. But yeah, again, just being able to stream with a helmet on, like, what the heck? It's incredible. I am loving this game, Zombie Slayers. Yeah, the boss fight, just everything. Read the greasy notice. Okay, I want to save first of all. And I did mention Revan in chat recently getting partner. Just awesome achievement, and I appreciate that, Lurk, so much. I will need to call the stream. I do need to take care of some family things, but there's a friend who is streaming right now who has been supporting me. We've been supporting each other ever since I first started streaming, and his push for partner starts today, and his name is Kakatuki, and I call him the Judah Twitch because he gives off fake Lebowski vibe. You'll see when we get over there. But if you guys could hang out for Kakatuki's stream, it would mean a ton. Again, like I said, he's been supporting me for over a year and a half, and he's finally pushing for partners. So we're going to kick it on over there. Just great to see so many people today. Thank you again. Everybody's amazing support. Buddha with the 20 gift bomb earlier, which was just insane. Mr. Mosby with the gift salve to Corey earlier. Seb with the resub at tier 2 for 11 months. Just making sure I don't miss anything in chat, guys. It's just incredible. The support, the turnout for different games. I can't thank you guys enough. Love you guys. Just absolutely incredible. And yeah, Revan, I will make a habit of popping into your streams regularly. It was so fun in there. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, guys, right now we're going to raid Kakatuki. And you'll see, Big Lebowski have Twitch when we get in there. If you guys could hang around for my friend Kakatuki, I'll leave a tab up. He's pushing for partner. We'll make sure he has a Bonzer first day pushing. And we'll raid him up right now. Again, thank you guys so much. Same bad time, same bad channel. Next stream tomorrow. And we'll hit it up.